Hello, everyone. Buh. Yeah. Crack open a crisp, great old one. Bite Spicer. Ba. Okay, everything seems like it's behaving. Except for Ko, because he never does that. Scrubsco. What's in jail? You're gonna work for the rest of your life. Crisp cold ones is what happens when my bright mage, the Dark Elves. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. More like Dork Elves. Can you imagine someone you can bully by just shoving them into sunlight? Ko successfully found the target on his back. With that statement, I see. I don't know. That's pretty good, Catnip. Remember, omission can be its own form of comedy. Scratches cat behind the ears. Nice. You did. You did do it. You done diddly did it. Ban Spicer XD. Hi, Spicer. Hi, Spicer. Hi, Spicer. 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 Wait. Is Discord doing the thing? No, he's just not there. Well, I win. That means I win. Oh. He did the thing. I know exactly what he fucking did. I know exactly what he did. Ooh. So what'd you do?
What do you think I did?
Did you accidentally close the window because your computer...
No, the stupid fucking RTC connection wouldn't work as usual.
Nah. Also, whatever your microphone you're using is a can on the string.
Because I can't. Yeah, I was trying to find something more consistent.
Fair
Because I
enough.
noticed on the stream it was very like kind of all over the place.
Well,
Now I just sound like a guy you're interviewing.
that's fair. You sound like you're directly from a Zoom call, actually.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think it fits my aesthetic. I'm talking to you from the deep mines of Alexandria, and I have like a fucking half a megabyte connection.
Half meg connection. There's
Yeah,
a gnome that runs each message down the string by foot.
yeah, exactly. I don't know. I just noticed there was a lot of volume problems, so I just switched to this, and it's more consistent
Okay.
with voice retention or whatever.
It is aesthetic.
Yeah.
So, what do you want to do? Would you like to crab game and guide the crab again at least once?
We'll get to programming Rust, and Elf will learn all of Rust in one sitting.
Allow me to fully recover from my surgery before I begin to actually torture myself again.
But that's the fun. That's not, how is it torture then? How is it torture then if
How
you're
is
not
it
in
torture?
pain the whole time?
I will be in pain the whole time.
Either way, it doesn't matter.
I just don't want to be in that much pain the whole
I'm
time.
my the owner of the company has his son is in college. He's like 10 years younger than me.
Yeah,
And he's been hanging out with he's basically kind of like paying him to work at the company right now during summer break
yeah,
to like learn stuff and do stuff.
yeah,
He's already done a lot of good work. He's really smart.
yeah. I'm
But
choosing
yeah, I've been
crab
trying to
game since you're going off on a tangent, by the way.
okay, that's fair. But welcome to the podcast stream. But yeah, no, he's been learning stuff, and I've been trying to teach him, you know, programming. Obviously, he's going into cybersecurity. That's what he wants to do because
Cybersec.
he had like an uncle that was like really deep into cybersecurity, and he thought it was cool. Like wants to do like he'd like to do FBI stuff.
FBI, these nuts.
Yeah, yeah. Behind these nuts. Um, yeah, I've been trying to teach him stuff, and I was trying to show him some Rust stuff today. And
How'd
I
it
was
go?
just like, yeah, if you want to be I mean, he picks up on stuff pretty fast. But he's already learned like C# and stuff before, and that's what he actually wrote the website. He redid our website for us
That's cool.
in C#. It looks like the other one hasn't been updated in like fucking forever. Uh,
But the
and it's
90s
pretty good.
aesthetic, Spicer.
Yeah, it's more like 2000s aesthetic, but like late 2000s aesthetic.
Yeah, cause I noticed that, but I'm not sure if I want to fix it.
What the fuck? Why? Is it integer scaling? Like, what is that? Why?
So it has full screen and it has window, but if you maximize it, it shows itself as full screen again.
Oh, I see. That's weird. Okay. Programming.
Concessions.
Yeah, I was basically telling him, like, he's like, man, that's a lot of work to like make a little project and stuff. And I'm like,
I am
and then I
tiny.
showed him what it was like to like to render a triangle in Vulkan, and it's like 1,000 lines of code, and he's like, oh, oh, like it's all. And yeah, I was basically like, you basically have to be a sadomasochist to be a programmer. You have to enjoy pain and also enjoy inflicting pain.
You have to enjoy pain and be in pain. You are in pain.
And causing other people pain. Yeah.
This dude.
I mean,
This
most
dude.
of your job is basically creating problems for someone else, and also solving the problems someone else made. That's basically your job, is to fix problems made by people like you that you also make. That's programming, baby. It's just what it is. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I don't think he's fully figured out what part of like, because cybersecurity is really fucking broad. Like there's so many different like sub industries in there, and they're all very different from each other. So I don't think he's figured out really what he wants to work on. But so far, he's built websites. So, which is kind of how a lot of people start out in programming these days, is making fucking websites. Because it's just, I don't know, this thing. He's actually there's a bar in town that's been needing a website for a really long time because like just their business model is like they deliver beer and they have like an ass ton of different like liquors and stuff.
Yeah.
And they just don't have a good way for people to like see what they have, keep track of the ones they liked, order them. Like, so they really want a website and like an app and stuff. And so,
Okay.
my coworker Paul kind of wanted to do it, but he also doesn't have a lot of time, so he didn't want to get into it. And he's like, oh, like you know, the kid wants to like do stuff, so I'll just get him to do it, and then he can make money off of that. So. So now he's been roped into making a website for a bar, or not a bar, a liquor store.
I mean, all right, works for me.
Yeah.
It.
I was also gonna say it's like that's also something you could do, by the way, if you like get into learning how to make websites. You could literally just look around in the place you live and see which places need local traffic to do
All of them.
business, and see if they have like websites or not. And if they don't,
None
you
of
can
them.
make them. Yeah.
None of them have any of those things.
Yeah.
Dang. So
And then if there's a
have-
lot of one type of business, you could also like reuse stuff that you made for another one.
all of the local businesses where I am at, just use Facebook. So
Yeah, exactly. And there's not a lot you can like for a liquor store, you really want to have your own thing because you want to be able to like track inventory and let people like order things and stuff and like help people keep track of their favorites and like there's a lot of value there. So, yeah, no, there's still like a huge market like out there that hasn't really been tapped on like websites. Like the .com bubble never like really finished. There's still so much like .com left to do in the world. It's insane.
Yum, 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 yum,
Tech
yum.
in general is still incredibly undersaturated in like a holistic sense, which is wild to think about because it feels the opposite.
I'm going to be the tiniest little menace, I think.
That's me, baby.
Look at how
Why am I
small-
like way over here?
I don't know. That's where you started this time. I think I adjusted it for some UI stuff last time I had somebody on.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
How elf? Tuck.
I'm doing okay. I'm still in pain, but less pain. And the pain is slowly being overcome by stubborn.
Stubbornness is for dealing with pain.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pushing through the pain. God, you're fucking tiny. Good God.
Yeah,
Look how big the meat is.
I'm a very small little guy. The smallest.
The
Little
smallest
mouth
of
tube.
dads. With a big stomach.
Hi, Bendy, pick up.
It's big. It's a cat boy, get him.
Seaweed. Much.
Get like eat algae or eats. That's cool.
Ah.
Why is Doug doing a Peggle Deathless challenge? What?
Bites your ankles, bites your ankles. Ah! Ah!
Also, after you die, we could do Demon Souls.
I'll think about it.
Okay. Man, I burned up the last of my AI tokens, having it make it a Daggerfall like style RPG,
Yeah.
and man, that thing's like a fucking fever dream.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
There's so much stuff that's like really weird. I told it to like download assets that it needed, but it like, I think it just made them like raw in file, like, and it's not an art model. It knows how to generate text. That's all it knows how to do. So it just like there's like townspeople and they're just like noisy gray humanoid blobs like that are almost the same color except for the noise, and they have like little single pixel red eyes. Like okay, and like half the doors are like squished like horizontally, and a lot of the times the doors will generate in front of each other. And the hitbox to open the door like takes up the whole block, so you'll open a door, walk past it, and then you can't open the door past it because you're inside the hitbox for the door that you just opened. So all you can do is open and close the door you're like in. So you can't go that way. Just like really, and also like the knife, like you start out with a dagger, and the knife isn't scaled like to the view. So if you maximize the game. Like, the knife is just this tiny little fucking thing in the corner, and then that's your knife. Like,
Nice.
it did so much weird stuff. All the torches just hovered. The view distance algorithm is really weird. And all the enemies just look like cats, like, no matter what they were. For some reason, like spiders. Like, no, that looks more like a fucking weird cat thing. And it ran out of tokens before it finished it, but it made a quest system that mostly worked. It was just weird.
I mean, if it works, right? Right?
Pretty much. Very weird experience. And then I deleted it.
Goodbye forever.
I'm still waiting. I can't delete my Claude account until my subscription runs out, so I gotta wait on that.
Yeah. Make sure it doesn't auto-renew.
I turned all that off. Claude was a bit of a waste of money. Claude was...
Yeah.
Their stupid app is fucking horrible. Every time I opened that thing, it was like using a different program. It was the buggiest shit. And we know it's written by AI. That's how it got leaked. The AI fucking accidentally leaked it.
You son of a pig! Come here.
You son of a pig!
Yeah.
And now I'm having to rewrite a bunch of code I wrote. God, it's like, I'm glad I did, because so much of it is wrong. Like, there's a bunch of security problems in it. There's like an account management thing I need to do, and it like just lets you create sub-accounts for any user. I'm like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Neat. That's definitely not stupid.
That's easy. What's wrong?
Yeah.
You don't really need those things.
No, I care way too much about the quality of my code. Like, I take a lot of pride in that, so I can't stand it handwritten code. I love the craft. Also, did you hear about the stupid, the new Claude model, Claude Fable?
No.
Oh, it's so funny. So there's like Claude Mythos, which is like their crazy dangerous one that they weren't sure, people should have or whatever.
Oh, it's so cool.
Because it can find bugs. Yeah, they released Claude Fable, and what it is it's Claude Mythos, but if they detect you're doing anything like exploitive, like with cybersecurity or anything like that, it basically turns itself back down to Opus automatically. And yeah, there's like a bunch of people in Reddit just going like, so anyway, I was like talking with Fable to figure out like my catering options from Costco, and it thought I was like hacking them, and then it like turned itself back to Opus. So there's like ton, and like people that were doing biology stuff with it like couldn't get it to work because it's like, oh, you can make a virus. Anyway, you're going back to Opus.
Yeah.
It's like useless because it just automatically turns itself back to Opus on fucking anything. It's like, good lord. I love the memes about it where it's just like, Claude Fable's incredible. It one-shotted my usage limits in one prompt.
Kaboom!
It's like crazy. It's like twice as expensive as Opus, and Opus was already like really expensive.
Like, wow.
I have a friend
this
who's
is
like
useless.
really on. Yeah, I have a friend who like is very into AI, and he like has his own benchmarks that he runs, pretty much. And he's like, yeah, it's like twice as much as Opus, and it's like 10% better. Cool. We're hitting the wall, baby.
I'm basking. Yeah, I am looking forward to it, Spicer. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah. It'll be funny. I mean, there's already like a bunch of crazy shit happening in the corporate world with like the AI token spending is like out of control.
Yeah.
And,
Like, oh no, we
Primogen,
spent our GDP on
Yeah.
Claude token. Something like that.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's almost like just giving your employees unlimited token access is a really stupid idea. Yeah, no. Primogen, who's a YouTuber I follow, he's already like he made a bunch of predictions of like there's going to be like politics in companies about like who gets more token limits like versus other teams and organizations.
The
And,
token master.
yeah, and like instead of like in Scrum where you say like, oh, what t-shirt size is this task? It's going to be like, how many tokens is this task and shit like that. Or there's going to be a thing where like there's like when you employed at these Silicon Valley companies, you get a salary, you get like stock options, you get bonuses and stuff. And there's going to start being, he's predicting they're going to start doing like, you get a yearly token stipend. And if you spend less than that, you'll get extra bonus relative to that. And so because they want you to be like more efficient to like incentivize it. And I'm like, so what you're saying is like, don't use tokens. As usual, just nonsensical fucking shit. Yeah, no, it's gonna be really funny seeing the corporate world try to adapt to this and like all the stupid shit they're gonna come up with that they always do. It's gonna be real fun when a company goes bankrupt because of this. Anyway, in lighter news, Linus put out a video about how some of them that did the Linux challenge aren't going back to Windows.
Yeah.
They're like talking about their experience, and the most like interesting part of it was when they had to go back on Windows machines to like do the WAN show and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And like for Linus, the first thing his laptop does is, "You want to try OneDrive?" And he's like, "No." it's like being like out of a really shitty relationship for a few weeks, and then you come back and you're like, "Oh my god, how did I deal with this?"
Why?
Being free of the Stockholm syndrome for like a week.
All it takes is a
It's
week.
very interesting. And I love the way he put it, because it's like a really good way to think about Linux. Is like, if like a lot of problems you deal with in Windows are like anti-patterns, it's usually a problem in Windows because it's by design.
Like it.
Like Windows wants it to be a bad experience for some reason because there's some incentive. Whereas in Linux, the only reason it's a bad experience is because someone capable of improving it hasn't gotten annoyed with it yet to go fix it. And that's it. And that's like Linus was trying, like, he's like, oh, I want to do HDR. And I'm like, oh no, I'm on my Linux laptop. Like, there's no way that's going to work. And it like worked out of the box with like no effort. Like, versus his Windows laptop, which was actually kind of buggy with the HDR. And he's like, so like someone was really annoyed with this experience because people warned him about HDR. But it's like, eventually someone's annoyed enough about that experience of dealing with HDR that they, fix it and make it perfect. And that, it's a collectively developed operating system, so it always eventually gets better in the places that people want it to be better. The only downside in that thinking is that usually the things that improve are mostly the people, or the things that tend to improve are the things that people that are capable of improving it, like, fix. Which can be a bit problematic because a lot of people capable of fixing it are very tech savvy. So they don't tend to notice easy problems that would stop, like, a lot of people. They tend to notice harder problems. So what you have to do is you have to get the tech savvy people that for some reason don't know this thing very well, and so they hit the easy problem and go, what the fuck? And then they go learn how the easy problem works, and then they fix it. So, like, that's how easy problems get fixed usually.
You gotta
but that's
cycle
rarer. Yeah. So it's very interesting, like, the kind of logistics of how things get fixed in a collectively developed system.
So, Spicer, what distro of Linux do you recommend now?
And okay, from what perspective? Like, do you want to, like, learn it? How tech savvy are you? What do you want to do on it? Things like that. Because I kind of know the strengths and weaknesses of all of them.
In general, an operating system should allow you to do your day-to-day stuff in addition to explore all of those other things that you
Linux
want
Mint. If you don't have a very, like, if you don't have a super old computer, and I mean, like, super old, like, Linux Mint is definitely the easiest by far. And it basically has all the advantages of Debian of being, like, a super stable operating system that is very conservative with adopting, like, changes and new things. So it sticks with good stuff for a very long time. And it has to be very convinced of a new thing being good, which I think is really important in an operating system that you want to work every day. So it's Debian based, and the main reason I would pick Linux Mint over Debian is it has a nicer story with, like, dealing with NVIDIA and some of the non-free, like, driver problems. Debian's a little bit more biased or against non-free, like, free as in open source drivers, so it does a little bit more issue there, but it's usually not that bad. But on top of it, Windows, like, Linux Mint skins itself to be something that's very Windows-like. Like, the default desktop is very, like, old school Windows, like Windows 7 and XP and Vista and stuff like that.
Okay.
Probably closer to XP than anything. And it has really good utilities, like a driver manager that recognizes the more edge casey devices that may not be automatically installed in your Linux. So it knows how to, like, deal with those and pull them in. So you just plug in a, like, hardware and then you run the check, and then it'll see if there's, like, a driver missing that's not a part of the main Linux distribution. And it handles it handles NVIDIA updates very well. And it lets you, like, pick specific versions of the NVIDIA driver, because sometimes some are just... NVIDIA is really fucked about drivers, and this is even in Windows. Sometimes you want to stay on, like, an older major release because the new major release, like, broke a bunch of shit, and NVIDIA's still in the process of making it not horrible. Like me, I stay on... I have the NVIDIA repository in my Debian, but I stay on the oldest stable release that they have because all the new ones always have just bugs. So I just stay on the oldest one that supports my card. Because it's NVIDIA. They're super fucking bad at making drivers.
NVIDIA.
Yeah, it's why you never want to rely on NVIDIA software. They're so bad at making software. It's insane how bad they are at it. And, like, and they also have flat packs, which is a really good way to access some programs that are harder to pull in. I don't particularly like Flatpak because they have a lot of other problems.
Why? What problems?
They're sandbox. So when you run a Flatpak, they're not directly running on your machine, they're running in a container. And so some stuff might get blocked, or, like, does it integrate with your system very well. For instance, I was trying to play Abiotic Factor with my friends, and I was running ABAC Factor in the Steam Flatpak, and there was a bug with like something wasn't set up right, and it basically peer-to-peer connections wouldn't work, so I couldn't join any games, and it took me a while to figure that out. And then I just installed the standard distribution, like from the repo, because I was on Ubuntu at the time, and it tries to like, or not Ubuntu, but it pushed me to a Flatpak instead of the like, native installation. So I'm just not a fan of the. I also don't like containerization for like main apps. I think it's stupid. It's just a lot of extra like complexity and effort that really doesn't net you a lot. But to avoid it, you have to kind of know a little bit about how like software is distributed on Linux. Because there's multiple ways. Because Linux is an open system. Like there's no hard set rules on how Linux works. And so there's multiple ways that software distributes itself. So you kind of just need to know that. Thankfully, there's not that many ways. It's pretty much just like it's either your package manager. So if you're on Debian, it's like apt, or if you're on Arch Linux, it's Pacman. And sometimes those distros have secondary ones, like Arch has the AUR, so you would run like Auri to get that. And then there's usually the containerized package managers, which basically they run in user space. So when they install software, they kind of just basically install it into your app data folder, effectively, not into the system folders. So it's only for your user. But they're containerized, so they just include everything they need, and they don't need to touch your system. But they're also much bigger to install because they have to pull in all their own shit and things like that. And they don't always integrate with your system. Like if you have a theme on your desktop to make your desktop look how you want, those apps may not pull that in. They'll just ignore it because they don't even know about it because they're running like on their all their own code. But the advantage is that, like, a lot of people support these, so a lot of software is in Flatpaks and Snappaks. Those are the two that exist, Snappaks and Flatpaks, these are the main ones. Don't do Snappaks, they're fucking stupid. That was Ubuntu trying to make something and everyone hated it. It's good for one thing, which was they integrated with the command line really well. You could install a Snappak and you could easily invoke it from the command line. That was nice. Everything outside of that was horrible. And then after that, it's just like app images, which is kind of like the Flatpak, Snappak stuff, but they're not like really sandboxed very much. It's just that all the code that they need is just put into one giant single file, and you run that. It's an image of a program and all of its dependencies. And they still kind of suffer from the same problems of like not integrating with your system very well, and like they're not easy to install, so to speak. You kind of have to just like put them in a certain folder, or maybe run another program that knows how to set up the shortcuts so they show up in your menus and things, stuff like that. So there's like secondary work you have to do with that. And then lastly, there's just like, I don't know, I downloaded like a zip file that has the program in it, and then I put it somewhere. And then like I manually install what it needs or whatever. So it's kind of like the layers to it. Whereas in Windows has a very like static story, so you could just download an exe and it would mostly work. Or things get installed to program files or whatever. But Windows has its own horrors with installation. But no, like if you're starting out, just do Linux, man. It's the simplest by far.
All right.
And it's the most Windows-like. It's very, like, you'll find it very familiar if you used any older, like, Linux, or any older Windows versions. Pre, 8, pretty much. And, like, the main thing is just be aware of when you open up, like, there's, like, a software center you open up that lets you install programs. And also be aware, like, you don't really go online to download stuff anymore. You open the software manager, you look up your program you want, you see it's there. And ideally, there's going to be like a drop-down box that says Flatpak or Native, or Deb, or whatever it's called. If there is a native version, ideally go for that one. It's going to be an older version, most likely, but it's usually going to be better integrated with your system, and you're not going to deal with any weirdness. And then Flatpak if it's all it's available. And if you don't want to deal with Flatpak, you can usually go look up that program and like go to their website and go to download and like go to their Linux section or whatever, or go to their GitHub if it's an open source program, and just go to the releases and go see if there is a deb file or like an app image or any of that stuff, and you can just download that and figure out how to add it that way. But oftentimes a program may not be in the Debian repositories, which is what Linux Mint usually pulls from, or the Ubuntu ones, because Linux Mint's also based on Ubuntu. Just because it's not there doesn't mean there isn't what's called a deb file, which is like a package file, which you can just like double click on and it'll open the software manager and it will install that package from that local version and just make it a part of your system. Because it's just not in the repositories, because there's a lot of rules and like guidelines that packages have to follow when they're in these repositories that's maintained, and oftentimes programs are too lazy to deal with it, so they just make deb files that you just install locally for various reasons. But a lot of like I think out of all the programs I have, I think the only ones I have that don't have deb files that I just install is the Eden Switch emulator, the Heroic game launcher, which is for like playing GOG games or Epic games, from the like, so you can download them from their store and like run it on your system. And they even have like cloud sync and all that shit. It's a really good program. They actually have a deb file, but it doesn't handle auto updating itself, which is kind of annoying. So I just get their like app image file and run that, and then it auto updates itself.
App image, local load.
I don't know why. I don't know why they don't do that. RPCS3, I use their app image and it updates itself. Shad PS4 for PS4 emulation, that updates itself. And then I also have Vintage Story. Vintage Story, I can't remember. No, Vintage Story doesn't have a deb file. And then what was it? That's pretty much it. Like, there's very few programs that aren't either in the Debian repo, or people also make their own repositories that you can add to your system. Like, there's one for, you remember the Zed text editor?
Yeah. There's
a guy that maintains a like a custom repo that has like Zed, Zig, like a bunch of other programs that are like, kind of in the zeitgeist of programming that aren't in Debian's repos, and he just maintains that himself, and you can just add that as what's called a source. And so whenever you run like apt or whatever, you can just install programs from his repo and like update them and stuff. So that's like something you can do. Like, for instance, Vintage Story requires .NET, so because it's a C# game. .NET is not in the Debian repo, but you can just add the Microsoft repo for .NET, and then now you get access to .NET easily and updates and all that stuff. So it's everything can be changed and modified.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
Yeah, you can always make something nice for how you want to do stuff generally, and like bend the system to your needs. And I like to keep my stuff simple. Which means not involving Flatpak, because I'm a very bad chaser right now. Flatpak. They're bad solutions to this problem. I remember explaining to my dad like how Linux distribution and like program packaging works and all that stuff, and he's like, "Oh, hi." That's pretty complicated. Like, so the thing that you really get out of this that like Windows cannot like guarantee at all is the nice thing about a Linux distribution is it's all tested. So like, if you install all Debian packages that don't conflict with each other, because they list whether or not they conflict with each other.
Yeah.
And if you install all of them on a system, which you need a fucking hard drive to high heavens to do that, but there's literally 100,000 packages. And if you install all of them, that system will work. because like everything's designed to make it so everything's compatible with each other, which Windows doesn't do. If you install every Windows program that could run, like it'll probably just explode because like none of the program, there's no rules, there's no guidelines for what it means to install a program on Windows. There's no real standard. There's just the Microsoft installer code, and that is it. Like, there's no enforcement. So it's just,
you can't kill me,
whatever.
big crab!
And that happens a lot in Windows. There's like, there's some programs that if you install them together, like, you will have like horrible bugs and like breakages that happen in your system. I found out one recently. There's like a program that if you install it on Windows and you have your phone connected to like the phone app on Windows, there is a database that will grow to infinity until it eats your hard drive. Because that app for some reason keeps querying what like capabilities of the phone, and that adds an entry to that database every time it does it. And that database has no limit, so it just grows to like 300 gigabytes and it eats your computer. Like that's just what happens. I had to fix that for a coworker.
Whee!
So there's just crazy shit like that, where just programs don't really get along with each other. There's no rules. Grabkin.
Everything is going fine. Everything is awesome.
Going pretty good. Everything is cool and you're part of it. Everything is awesome. Gonna wreck your mouth.
Wee!
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
He's too big. He's too big. I just had to outlast him. Look at this little guy. Look at how strong and powerful he is.
He's got arms.
Yeah.
That's funny. They look goofy. Little nubs. Funny little nub critter.
Just a little guy. Did almost no damage. However, very fast, very squiggly.
Very fast, very squiggly. Impossible to hit. Unintelligent design.
And the wheel to Darwin because all evolutions are random.
That's really funny.
Pretty good.
I like that. That's a really good mode. Very fitting. I love that we just refer to Darwin as like the persona of just random evolution.
Persona.
Is a definitive thing to like. we use the personification of an intelligence to denote a random unintelligent process.
You.
Most human thing ever. Eat the fish. It's Co. Co's a fish now.
Oh, you're a fish now. How does it feel?
You feel liberated from your terrestrial bonds.
I have a beak.
Now able to float freely. Your oxygen provided to you by the very thing you travel through.
Hmm.
And then you get eaten by shark.
Um,
You just, want to drink of water. It's after this death or victory. Arcus history.
I completely forgot, homie. You said that like at the beginning of that beginning of that run.
Man. You kind of talked a lot before then. Hey, Ice.
Hi, Icy. I have a duck mouth. You like it?
I hate it so much.
I don't like it. Well, that's just rude.
It looks wrong. There's something wrong about it. I don't know what it is.
Well, I guess I'm going tiny again.
Yeah. Oh, I got back into Guild Wars 2 lately.
Guild Wars 3 has been announced.
I know.
I'm excited for that.
Man, I don't know how to feel about it. They're apparently doing it in Unreal 5. So we'll see. I mean, I have a lot of faith in ArenaNet. They're like they made the only MMO I give a shit about. Like in terms of like playing and stuff. I love the way they do stuff. And like just how dedicated they are to keeping their games alive. Which is something I've always hated about MMOs. And why I just never want to get into them. Because I don't like the subscription model. I don't like the fact that they're like this live service thing that can go away. But like the ArenaNet has been really clear on that. That like they don't like subscription models, and they don't like the fact that games die, so they just keep them around forever. Because like when they made Guild Wars 1, like when people talked about whether or not they're going to keep the servers up, they're like, oh no, like the backend we developed is like so ungodly cheap, like with how many players there are and stuff like that. We just keep it running. It's like nothing. So they're just going to keep that game running at infinitum. It's like good. That's how you should do it. And so I really love the fact that when they make a new game, they don't outmode the old game. Like they want to make a new game that does different things, and then they keep the old one running. Yeah. And also, I really love how they do expansions because they're actually fucking expansions. Like, there's something I really hate about how WoW does stuff is expansions are not expansions.
Guild Wars
just new games.
And ArenaNet and whatnot, they are still working off of the expansion word rather than the fucking DLC statement.
Yeah. Well, the problem is in WoW, when they release an expansion, it kills the previous game. Like, all the old content is either, like, obsolete or gone. So it's like, what the fuck? It's not an expansion, bro. That's a standalone expansion. You just overwrote the old one. They're really bad about that. Whereas Guild Wars, like, me and him may do characters, and we're in early starting areas and doing early content, and there is still a bunch of people playing that shit.
Yeah, because it's fun.
Yeah, well, it's because they never outmode it. Like, they never replace anything. Like, everything is just added on. Like, they add on everything horizontally, not vertically. So all the content stays relevant. Cool. Yeah, Europe was already working on that too, so... Good, it's about time. Fucking law caught up with the bullshit I'm dealing with. Yeah, I love playing Guild Wars, because, like, it also does the stuff that I like. Like, I love the open world in that game.
So...
I loved it.
Alright,
One of the first MMOs I played was map completion. I just did map completion.
Here's a possible discussion topic. Do we think that the Destiny 2 moment of triumph thing, like their big, the game is over with kind of thing, is a PR stunt to try and get more stuff for D3, more hype and whatnot, or...
What?
You ever played Destiny, Spicer?
I mean, yeah, I knew about it and stuff. I just never really played it.
Alright, well,
I've watched a lot of videos on it, though.
So, D2 has recently gotten their, I think it's just, that's a fuck you from the devs. That feels like it, yeah.
Wait, so what did they do?
Co, you probably have a little bit more information on it than I do, but essentially, Spicer, well, thank you for the antlers that I'm not going to use, game. They're basically moonlighting Destiny 2.
Whoop.
Yes.
Why? Are they make? Is there something new?
No. And there's a whole bunch of stuff.
Don't they make money off of that?
They've added a whole bunch of content and things along those lines. That, well, Marathon's still active, yeah. But it's a different series, I suppose.
Yeah. They're probably
and now that the higher ups aren't really standing in the way of stuff, there's a whole bunch of content and things that they can throw out there that it feels unpleasant.
I mean, that's Blizzard, baby. I mean, it's not Blizzard anymore. It's Activision. So, and yeah, we know how they do stuff. Blizzard's long dead. It's just a fucking simulacrum of Activision wearing Blizzard skin. And I've heard plenty of stuff from like the CEO that created of Nine Dots, with Outward stuff, because he used to be a QA lead for Activision. I've heard all the stories. Like, yeah, it's a shitty company.
Wrong company. You're still right. Wrong
What?
company. I think. At least what Icy says.
Destiny isn't. Wait. Which company's Destiny? Isn't it Blizzard?
Mm-mm.
Which one's Destiny? What?
Sony. Bungie.
Oh, it's Bungie.
Bungo.
Holy crap. Oh my god.
Bungo, please.
Well, it's same story, basically. Like, there's nothing changed about that. It should replace Activision with Microsoft. And, like, done. It's the same thing. Bungie's long dead. It's just a simulacrum of Microsoft and what was the other company? It wasn't just 4-3, it was the other one. 343. There's another company that also was kind of turned into Bungie. I don't remember the name of, but yeah. No, it's zombie Bungie. It's like zombie Simpsons or whatever. It's just something wearing the skin of Bungie and undulating sort of as it does.
It's Bungie being puppeted by Withers from The Simpsons.
Oh god, Sony's behind it now? Oh, they bought Bungie, didn't they? God, why? Quickly, buy the dying company. It's a calculated move, but they're bad at math. Yeah, Marathon was stupid.
One of the first... So, I've always had a
was
lot of
mostly
game
stolen.
concepts in my head, but one of the first concepts that I kind of wanted to do would be something like a... There's something in the Eternian universe referred to as the Broken God, and like an offshoot sort of Destiny-like game in that sort of setting would be rad. I want to be able to do stuff, damn it.
Believe me. The game I've always so fucking wanted to make, because it just doesn't fucking exist except as a broken-ass Skyrim mod pack, is like Libram as a game.
Yeah.
Like, it is such a cool idea, but like, holy crap, no one's ever gonna make that.
I don't like Sony as a company.
No, they're horrible. They're just awful. I mean, everyone knows like all the data leaks and shit and how borderline illegally they handled that crap. Like, good god. At times the government almost went after them for how poorly they handled data leaks. Oh, we got data leaked. When? Last year? Anyway, bye. Good luck.
Valve and Steam are
I know, but I see that is like a huge market, like the Stalker likes. Like, that is a very obvious niche that is not being filled well. Is like the Stalker gameplay loop.
Yeah. Also true.
So that one's obvious. No, Libram is like crazy niche and like very few people would like that experience. Like even less than Howard. And it's already a niche. Well, yeah, it's a whole new industry. I mean, like, just look at online gambling. Like, most of that's illegal as hell. Just hasn't caught up yet. I've seen Zero Space. It's okay. I mean, I don't think anything's gonna like live up to fucking StarCraft 2: Wings of Liberty, but
I like Wings of Liberty.
Pretty hard pressed to do that. I'm just waiting for fucking Shattered Sun. I want a real fucking good spiritual successor to Screen Commander, man.
I have scales now. Look at this abomination.
Oh, cute. Scaly.
Scooting across the ground at you, its beak.
There's someone named Anne Likes to Code that's doing Handmade Hero, so they're doing Raw Win 32. Oh, they're streaming them watching through the Handmade Hero and trying to code it. That's cool.
That is pretty neat.
Awesome. Handmade Hero is fucking the OG. Casey Merchor is like one of my favorite programmers. That guy is so cool. And he did so much stuff that like fought back against the horrors of the dark ages of programming, aka Java.
Sony owned IP. Helldivers 2, they had to release a hotfix for their hotfix, so they just can't fix anything up breaking other things. Also, fix the flames. Yeah, fair enough. Whoa! That one snuck up on me.
I feel really bad for them because,
like
wait, is Helldivers their own engine?
Yes, and it is an old engine.
Is it the one that's like based on like Embryo?
No,
No,
right.
it's Bit Squid.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't know. All the engines from like the 2000s up to like 2015 were just fucking Gamebryo. Everything.
Everything is Gamebryo.
We have an in-house engine. Looks inside. Oh, it's a Gamebryo fork. God damn.
Fuck off, cat noises! Free! I'm just a weird little thing. Leave me alone.
Yeah, they're in a rough spot because they're probably not. They need to hire engine developers, but I doubt like Sony's gonna want to do that.
Sony bad. Support
Because engine
Valve.
developers are expensive. That's like a good engine developer can cost you like almost 200K or something or more. Like there's not many of them.
I'll do it.
Let alone dealing with like an old discontinued engine. Then what they need to do is like hire an ex dev that used to work on the engine. That's pretty hard to do. And most of them probably moved on. What is this? I'm looking at this person doing this handmade here, and I'm trying to figure out, like, is this Windows? Like, why does it look different?
Spicer committing the social faux pas of watching another streamer while on a streamer's.
What do you mean? You know how many times I see that happen? Good God.
The social
like,
faux pas, Spicer!
Time. All the time. Like, I've seen streamers and that's just what they're doing, is just open someone else's stream and talking about it. Like, you're kidding me?
The social faux pas, Spicer. It's a social faux pas. Etc., etc.
I don't believe
Shelephant.
I love that for a long time, Casey used to Max. Now he uses 4 coder. He's used like 2 editors.
Yeah.
He's like 19.
Yeah.
Casey looks so young.
Knock the soul right out me. Now what?
That's funny. Engine development's hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. The same thing's kind of happening with Unreal 5. Right? The reason I was going to bring it up is because like so many devs are realizing how bad of a choice it was to use Unreal 5. Because it is like, there's one game company that they were using Unreal 5 and that's where they're going to make the game in. And they got a little ways in and then they realized, oh shit, this is horrible. Like, it's impossible to make this shit run fast and like not crash all the damn time. So they just said, fuck it, we'll just make our own engine based on like this toolkit that someone made.
Fuck it, I'll do it myself.
Pretty much. Especially what they're doing. Like, they're doing a lot of custom stuff that just doesn't translate well to a game engine. They really need to make their own tools.
I'm still learning coding. I'm going to learn coding. I'm going to make a few little tiny games and whatnot. And maybe even publish a couple on Steam. I think the first flagship game that I ever make, even as a solo dev, if it is going to be a solo dev, I'm going to make my own engine.
Engines are fun.
Because a big thing that I see with a lot of games and things like that, or some similar stuff with like, you adopt the engine and you know how to use the engine to a point, but you didn't make it. You don't understand a lot. It's not, oh no, this is way down the line, Nom. Not even. Like.
What are you talking about? Animal Wells, like the guy, what's his name?
No, Spicer,
Bobby?
puts hand on face. Puts hand on face. No.
His first game he shipped was made with an engine he made himself.
No, puts hand on face.
It's huge.
I'm going to learn how to code. I may make a few games first, maybe even some that I can put on Steam and get a little bit of money for. That would be kind of cool.
Yeah.
I want to earn money on stuff. I'm talking like after I have a bunch of stuff under my belt, I know what I'm doing. I actually want to interact with and make an actual flagship game that includes my own lore.
You know what?
In my own
Involves-
world and shit like that. Puts hand on special face on Twitter. Bites. The first thing that I will do for that flagship game, Nom, would be to make my own engine. And that's going to be a chore. Right.
It's not as bad as you think it is. So something that people really the problem is a lot of the people that talk about how hard it is to make an engine online are the people that went the wrong path. There's like two paths people take when they make their own engine, and one of them is fucking horrible. And it's the one I tried to do, and it's horrible.
Okay.
A lot of people will make the engine first. And they will try to make a general engine in the same vein as like Godot and Unity and all that stuff. Yeah, don't fucking do that. It's horrible. Don't do that.
Yeah,
you end up just trying to do like the work of a team. Like, no, you start making the game, and as you implement things that you need to make the game, like the minimum features required to make a game, you build the engine from the game like itself. And that's how you make you make an engine, but it's for that game. And it's way less effort and like much more clear what you're doing.
Yeah.
And that's what I do now. Like, that's why I don't use engines, because I just make the game and the engine at the same time as I go. And I only build what I need to build. And sometimes it's less work doing that than using Godot, because sometimes I have to spend more effort doing shit the Godot way than I did if I just did it myself. There is times that happens where I spend way more time developing shit in Godot than if I just wrote it myself.
I'm gonna let Spicer answer that question, and I want some more taquitos, so I'm gonna go make those. They take 5 minutes, so I'll be back.
I want some taquito. Give me some taquito. Give me taquitos.
Nah, put you in the air fryer too.
Numble, it has to do with the pre-existing abstractions and stuff like that. Which is why it can be kind of hard to make a performant game in Go, depending on what you're doing, because it's hard to go low level with Go or the Godot. You have to use scene graphs and there's a lot of stuff that Godot hides from you that you may not need at all and may actually be a hindrance to you. Whereas if you program the game yourself, you're not dealing with all those systems that Godot developed. You make the minimum systems you need for your game. And you're not having to fight against anything that was kind of made for you. It's kind of hard to explain it though if you haven't made a game from scratch. You have to know what that looks like. Because, it's basically in Godot, you're oh, I want to draw a sprite, have it collide with things. If a bullet type object has hit you, I want you to take damage and then die and all that stuff. There's a way you do that in Godot. But in if you're doing raw programming, you kind of figure out what that even means. How do you draw the character? Is there an array of things that are drawable and you iterate through them and then draw them at their positions? Or how do you do collision detection? All that. You're making those architectural choices yourself. And it allows you to make things that are much more streamlined for the thing you are doing. Whereas Godot tries to be very general for a lot of purposes, which may not be very nice for what you're trying to do. There's a lot of game I was helping my cousin make a Vampire Survivor style game. And I'll be honest, making that in Godot fucking sucked. Godot does not lean itself that well to that kind of game because it's hard to optimize for a lot of entities. Colliding with each other and and pathing and all this stuff. It gets very cumbersome. And also doing like map generation, generating the tile maps and stuff is kind of really crappy in Godot because of just the way it works. With like it's a scripting language and like unless you want to write native code and stuff like that, it's just a mess. Whereas if I made a Vampire Survivor game from scratch, it would run like 100 times faster, have way less code involved. It would actually be less code to make the Vampire Survivor game from scratch than it would be to implement it in Godot because there's so much extra stuff I have to put on top of Godot to get to work at all. So it really depends on what you're doing. It's like listening to a wizard ramble long enough to catch bits and pieces. Okay. I'm just kidding. I haven't made things that are. I mean, that's me. I'm just like the wizard in the tavern that just talks about stuff. Auri, that the son of the owner of the company I work for. Apparently he does a podcast, and I was like, "Hey, put me on there. Like, you want to fill 3 hours of like talking about something like programming or operating systems or certain video games? Like, I'll fucking do it. Like a solo podcast." Programming is an art of itself. Programming right now is so young that it is definitely more art than science. There is very bad science in programming right now, so it's very art, very art. There's like 3 laws that we've ever really established in programming. It's horrible. There's a way I like to put it of like plumbing is a very venerable field because most plumbers can plumb a house and it doesn't flood every week. Programming is such a young field that most programmers can't build a system that doesn't crash every week. We basically flood every home we build. Like, as an industry. That's just what we do. I'm definitely background noise, like, because that's how my cousin treats me. He just lets me ramble, and I'm just like white noise, or, you know, I'm the second screen relationship. What do you mean? It's young. It's so fucking new. It's almost fucking, what's the word? It's practically like embryonic. Such a new industry, and there's like nothing like it. Like, if we develop a new mechanical science like related industry, there's a lot that carries over really well from other mechanical industries. But like programming is fucking just out of nowhere. Like, math is the closest thing, and math has tried to apply its understanding and like, you know, knowledge to programming, and it's been very mixed and just kind of a crapshoot. Like, it's debated on how much it's added. Yeah, young. It's like programming's, what is it, like some of the earliest programming was in like the 40s, so it's like not even 100 years old yet. It's so young, and it's transformed like a lot. So like a lot of the programming we like did in the early days was different than what we do. Like we are dealing with a lot of problems that they did not deal with 50 years ago because of just the layers of abstraction and complexity, and the nature of software distribution and security has just evolved so much that we're dealing with problems they didn't even consider at the time. But yeah, no, it's a mess. And they've tried to standardize and like figure it out and make more like formal models and stuff for how programming and software, like, you know, trying to make it into engineering. Programming is so far from engineering right now, it's not even funny. And there has been tireless, just massive group effort from the industry to make it into engineering, and it has woefully failed. So we're not there yet. Like, Enterprise has tried, but we've seen how that goes. I mean, the closest thing is like Misra. That's mostly just a how to not shoot yourself in the foot guide than it is, you know, good engineering in and of itself. Yeah. It's yeah. If you look at every other like industry, even if they are young as an industry themselves, they usually have a ton of carryover or some kind of simile with something older that's been around much longer. Whereas programming just really doesn't have a good simile for like that has allowed transfer. It's just, I mean, dude, the best programmers that have like defined how we do things is just like a guy in a room that just happened to make something, and then like everyone's like, okay, that. We'll just do that, and then that's just what we do for the next 50 fucking years. And then we design by committee into the ground over those 50 years, trying to make it more robust and engineering and enterprise. But yeah, well, no, I don't know. Anyway, back to the other topic. I think making your own game from scratch is like a really good experience because there's value in not using an engine, because in the end, an engine is a product, and it's one that benefits from you being ignorant of what's below it. And as we've seen with Unity, or in Helldivers 2 case, like just being dependent on something that you don't control or understand anything below, like now you're just beholden to that shit. And it really sucks. Same with Windows. We don't like. I think a really good way to put it is like, there is not enough competition in software engineering as a field yet to actually create
Taquito.
Hello, Taquito. To like create an actually more kind of universal stable ecosystem. Like in cars, there's a lot of limits to how much different car companies can abuse people in like standards, because in the end, like in some way, cars just have to be commodities. Like the industry has enough competition that cars have become commodities. And the problem is software is just not at that point right now, where like in general systems are not commodifiable. Commoditizable? What's the word for that?
Commodifiable. First time you got it right.
And so there's just all kinds of crazy shit going on.
It's hot, but I want it. It's hot, but I want it. Yeah.
But I want it. Like the bun, get it?
Puts bun in mouth.
Yeah, like I don't like being dependent on a product. I want to be dependent on a standard, which is why I like programming languages and things, because like Rust, C, things like that, those are open standards. Like there's people actively making other compilers than the main one. Like GNU is working on a Rust compiler, and there's like a billion fucking C compilers. So like if one of them gets fucky, like they just no longer play the game and you just go to another one, because everyone's just gonna kick them out. like oh, you don't want to play ball? All right, bye. We'll go to one of the other 17 compilers. And so it's like that is where software is at, like in terms of like this commodification, standardization, like level. And it's just that level is not very high yet. Whereas with cars, you could just kind of say, "Fuck it, get another car." It could take any gas, like it could take gas from the gas station and drive you somewhere, and most mechanics can fix it. Like a car company being a piece of shit, like, isn't too bad, because you could usually just keep doing it anyway, or keep using the car, because you could just find a mechanic that just.
You know what are real shitty things? Just absolute dog shit.
What?
Used car dealers.
Yeah, those car mats, baby. Yeah, I mean the whole car market's like sleazy as hell. Those laws need to be caught up.
That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean, Dealerships need to get rid of their protection. That's ridiculous that they even exist in the way they do. I mean, they don't even need to exist. Like, you could just order a fucking car online. But there's like so many protections in place in America for like dealers. Like, no other country has dealers like the way we do. Because we just have laws in place that protect them. Like, most of the time, if you want to get a car, like, in another country, you could just go to, like, there's, like, warehouses or, like, stores or whatever for that brand, and you go there, and you go look at the car, and then you can, like, order it online. Like, and they'll just deliver it to you. Like, if it wasn't for those protections, the car market would be even more of a commodity market.
Yeah, but you see, people want to be able to touch things, too, so there has to be
no, that's
some
what I'm
sort
saying
of
is, like, what I'm saying is, in, like, car companies have stores that you could just go to, but they are not allowed to have stores in America because dealers have that right, and they're not allowed to set up stores.
Yeah, that's lame. We should get rid of dealers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no reason for them to exist. They're just a racket. They're a legal racket. That's all it is. If there wasn't any laws protecting them, they would just go out of business, and we would just get better prices. Fuck. Yeah. Same with ambulances. Why are there places with protected ambulance industries? Like, what the fuck? It's not something that needs to be protected. Like, fucking what? Is Japan gonna come in and start, like, racking again on the, the ambulance game? Like, that benefits the consumer, but it's a wild concept.
This is why the TNF is better, and why I will eventually overtake your entire planet.
Capitalism. We're just gonna make it illegal.
No, what illegal? Make what illegal?
I don't know. The TNF.
Too bad.
We'll just put a tariff on it.
Too bad. I hate to say it, but a single planetary government, much less a single country of a planet, cannot meaningfully pressure the TNF in any way.
I mean, what are you gonna do? Like, we could just live off our own planet. You gonna be colonialists? Huh? You gonna be colonialists?
I don't know. At this point, I'm thinking about it.
Colonists? Colonialists? Colonial? I think it's right.
Cool.
Probably. I wouldn't put it past us. I mean, it's basically the plot of Three Body Problem.
They're like, hey, we'll get you off planet. The quality of living is so much better. It may as well not even be comparable.
That is actually an argument that you could take refugees. Like, I mean, it's like the North versus South kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, come here, we have basic health care. Yeah! It's like, it's a low bar.
No, not just basic healthcare, too. You could abandon everything on Earth and move to a Tyrannian-controlled city and be provided for. That's what our taxes do.
Live in the human pins.
No.
Yeah, well, that's how they're going to spin it.
No, fair enough.
You just become a pet or whatever. It's like, yeah, well, it pays better than my 9 to 5, so fuck you.
I'm about to say, the pet thing probably isn't that much of a spin for a lot of people, Spicer. Let's be real.
I know, right? Tell me about it.
There's some people be like, really?
You ever seen the like comics and stuff where there's like a really common thing in the like micro macro furry stuff where there's like a furry race and then they find humans and they're just fucking tiny and they just keep them as like there's like either pets or they're like just another civilization in the Federation or whatever. And they have to work together. Shit like that. Kind of reminds me of that. The local puppy girl population is on the rise recently.
It's true. They're breeding out of control.
Statistic. Yeah. No, I think Elf should like make some games in Godot and get an idea about like what making a game is like and all that. And then you can like when you want to really make a game your own and all that stuff, then you can like learn how to make it from scratch. Because there's also like I think there's a lot of pride in making a game like on your own and not needing an engine and stuff. It feels really good to do it. Because you can just assign so much more of the agency of that thing to you rather than this thing that you used.
I'm gonna see Game Fest. Haven't seen. I mean, I've seen it, but I haven't really looked at it too awful much.
Game Station.
What we got? What we got, horse?
Oh, the Summer Game Fest? I don't remember anything from it. I remember Guild Wars 3. There was like something else, but I don't know what the other one was.
There's a couple of good games that I want to poke at. I'm poor, so yeah. Like Voidling Bound. No, that's a porn game. Burgling Gnomes.
Oh, yeah, that game. I should have brought Whoppers home. I want Whoppers.
Oh, did you say you want Whoppers?
Yeah.
Okay. Why don't you get Whoppers?
I like
While you're at it, get me like 20 boxes of the little $5 taquito things from the local dollar store.
Oh yeah, we have a dollar store. I mean, you could walk there.
Yeah, you should go get some. They are in the little frozen section usually. It's
Well, I meant the
some.
Whoppers, but yeah.
I mean, that's fair. It's like some sort of generic.
Yeah, yeah. No, I know what you're talking about.
They're good.
Taquitos are like really cheap.
I want more. I
I
have
should
more.
get taquitos. Those are pretty good.
Put them in an air fryer for 5 minutes at 400.
Nope, going to the microwave.
Shut up, Spicer. Quit being a gremlin. No, slash
Too
microwave out of
slow.
hand. Air fryer, fine. It's not even that slow. It's not even that slow.
And I got a clean air fryer.
Put some foil down.
Nah. I just let it build up and then I like dump out all the crumbs. Spicer was right. What do you mean I was right? Right about what? I don't really care for air frying that much. If it has to go in the air fryer, I'm like, what's the point? I'd rather just do something else. Make a bowl of chili. Every meal will be chili. Or like sausage and beans. God, I love sausage and beans.
Far West.
Watching Elf try to eat something like that's hot, where it takes you a lot of time to like eat it, just looks so funny. It's just like there's like something just out of view, and you're like trying to reach for it, but you're like not paying enough attention to actually get it, so it's just kind of bouncing off your mouth or something.
Air fryer good. Put foil down, Auri. You can put foil in it, and when you're done with the thing, you can take the foil out and wad it up and throw it away.
The only reason I had an air fryer was for making fried chicken, but I really don't like fried chicken at home. Like making it sucks, and then the stuff you get out of the freezer isn't that good. So it's like I'd rather just go out and eat it. So I just don't use the air fryer anymore because like it's just Colby that uses it for. What does he use it for? Burritos? I don't know.
You can use it for
But
everything.
yeah, I don't really
use
use
it
it.
for everything. It's really good. It's better
I
than
just
a
use the
microwave.
microwave for everything. Look, I
Nope.
use a microwave and a
Nope.
pot on
Bad.
the stove. That is the only things I use. I don't use the oven. I don't use the air fryer. Everything either goes in a pot or in the microwave. The end. After that, I eat out.
When you have no money, air fryer, but greater than restaurant. Also
Well,
true.
yeah.
However,
I have money though.
gestures at Spicer has money microwave.
I go to Golden Chicken a lot. The best fried chicken in town, sadly. Not that good, but
I keep wanting to
best
get a
I
hold
got.
of Crimson Desert. Like,
I wish it fucking ran.
it does run Spicer, but you're on Linux, so it doesn't count.
The performance isn't that good.
Eh, I really want it, but I can't. I don't have $70. That's not happening.
It's expensive.
Yeah.
Have I never given you like a family share on Steam?
I'm part of a family share with some local friends, so
Oh,
I can't join
gotcha.
another one. Also, I
Gotcha.
don't think Steam lets you do that now. You have to be local people.
What?
Mm.
That sounds crazy. They just have like a yearly limit now. You can only do it like change it once a year.
Oh, never mind. Must have been thinking of something else.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. I mean, maybe Netflix, but I don't use Netflix enough, so they just think I live in Oklahoma City where Mark uses it. Local.
There's a lot of cool stuff on Steam right now.
You're cool.
Thanks.
Jerry.
Battle World 1.0 sounds like fun, honestly. I was considering picking it up, at least taking a look at it. Speaking of,
I
Crab.
really like those survival games. You don't want to play Demi Song?
It's a good
I
thing you
need
caught me.
to. Good that you caught me. Kids play.
It's a good thing you caught me. Ignores it completely.
Yeah, I know. Pretty elven power move right there. That's a tasty power move.
Swordfish. A fish sword.
That's pretty elf. See, Ko agrees. Ko gets it. Ko understands my plight.
Don't give him credit.
They're on here more than me.
Don't give him credit.
Who, Ko?
Yeah. Look at him.
Sometimes he deserves it. I mean, he's a little piece of shit fox, but he deserves it sometimes.
Oh yeah, one second before we do Demon Souls, I'm just gonna have a quick
Okay.
little splash of a thing.
Wolves are better personas, Ko. Get it in your head. Freaking beta male fox personas over here.
Everybody's a fox code. Get with it. God.
You're a beta male, Sonic. What? Gecko gods.
You might like this, Spicer. Even if
What
you don't,
is
I love
this?
it.
What is this? Oh wait, I do remember this. I think I sent you this at one point, like a long time ago. But... So I think I remember seeing this in like my shorts or whatever. I'm like, wow, that is the most elf. Wait, do that again? I just now unmuted it. God. I hate it. The fucking... They definitely nailed the like skittery nature of fucking geckos. Just like and so at my work, there's like a lot of rocks and like concrete into spaces for them to hide around the building I work at. And I'll be like in my car eating like lunch or whatever, and I'll just see like a gecko just like just like all the way across to the other side. It's just like
Oh!
like a 30-foot scamper. They're so funny the way they move. That's a cool game. It kind of reminds me of what the fuck is it called? Sable.
Yeah.
That's cute though. So what's the goal?
Lizard.
Fair enough. Sorry I asked.
Lizard.
Indeed. Indeed.
So you were a little gecko with a little family. and you were exploring around looking for bugs, you know, like you do. But a storm happened. Big storm. Oh no. You got swept away on a twig, and you woke up here, and then there's a whole bunch of, like, gecko constructions and like stuff around, and like murals that show, like, you know, some sort of like gecko civilization and the gecko
This
gods.
is very Sable.
Might be the devs.
It might be. Who made gecko?
And
They're in a collection together, so that's something. Definitely. They're different devs, but yeah, they definitely know each other. They're in a collection together. Or a pack or whatever. It's cool. What the fuck? You drive a boat?
yes,
Okay.
I'm a lizard on a boat.
Ridiculous.
Boat lizard.
I love the art style.
It's really
It's really
cute.
good. The water's very nice.
Yeah.
Turn your camera down, like when you're looking at an island. Oh, they're doing real. Everyone buy that. Doing real fucking reflection mapping, which is apparently just a dead art. So tired of screen space reflections. It's such a piece of shit shader. Just don't even do them. They're awful.
A Star Wars XCOM style game coming out. That sounds really cool because there's a lot of neat stuff in Star Wars for that.
I'm gonna go buy those.
Yeah, I knew you would. I knew you would like this, Spicer.
It's very into Sable. Like this might be more fun than Sable. I
lizard.
love the art style. Gecko gods.
Bet game emailed Shark. Explain, Co.
That game. What? Oh, they're like the devs emailed them. I had to think on it. What's Cavern of Dreams? It's in another pack with them.
I mean, that's pretty neat.
Oh, it's like Banjo Kazooie. Okay.
Tell Shark he should poke at it.
And also make sure they're real.
That too.
That happened. Oh my fucking god! Would you save my payment information? Holy shit! Why?
No.
Oh right, I have to like manually do it. I have to like go to my account details, add a payment method, and then I can do it. And I will now say my credit card. By mug.
Bug.
Holy shit. I made a joke, but they're really real. I think I say stuff like numbers because I think I have a hard time getting the right order in my head. It's like slightly dyslexic sometimes with numbers.
Makes
for
sense.
some reason. It makes it like my sister has like full on dysgraphia, so she basically can't do math, like past the 3rd grade level. And so like I might have a little bit of that.
A little bit of dysgraphia. You certainly don't have.
Because I know
a
when
lot
I
of it.
like when I read a number and I say it, I'll often say it wrong. Like, but I understood it right. It's like really weird. There's just like a disconnect between how I interpret numbers.
Brains are complicated,
versus, dude. Yeah, I know. It's amazing that they work at all.
You know, see another game that I have recently been interested in?
Sure.
All right, we're taking a tour.
I'm trying to think of any games I've recently got into. An unexpected error.
What? You have this one on your wish list, so.
1 second. I'm trying to figure out what I got wrong with the credit card number. Wait, what? When can I buy this? What's wrong?
The labyrinthine passages
Oh, is there
bear
no money on the
witness to
card?
centuries of continuous
That'd be really
construction.
funny. It's just no
Many corridors appear to serve no clear
Tap
purpose.
back over here. Yeah, I've seen this one. The Fate Keeper.
Yeah,
No, it looks really cool.
we do.
I'm kind of waiting on to see what it turns into because it's a cool demo, but I want to see what they're actually going to turn it into.
I
It's gonna be more
agree.
than this. 'Cause there's a lot I like about it in terms of like what they're going for in gameplay and stuff. It's the type of game that's really been needing to be made for a long time. I'm a little unhappy about the Unreal 5 stuff, but whatever. As long as it runs. There's money on the card. What the fuck? Take the stupid. Huh? Okay, what about my other card? Card 2. That's not necessary. Okay, let me take this one. Bro. What the fuck? Take my card! Take my money! Why are you like this? I just bought something with this too, so like I know it works. I just can't save it. Guess you'll just take it. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, you bought it. Fucking.
Spicer's
Why?
struggling in the background to make a purchase.
God damn it. Actually, well, I can't save the. I was wondering why that card went away because I used to have it saved and then randomly Steam just stopped having that card saved for me. And apparently it just can't. So, whatever. Who cares? Fucking. Gotta buy things manually now.
I have to buy things manually
I'm
now.
gonna put the credit card in that thing every time I want to buy something.
You are now breathing manually.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hate you. It's okay,
What
Ko.
games? I
I'm
really
very
got any
hateable.
else. Like that. I hate you for thinking that.
I hate that you said that. Eh.
I haven't really got any games recently. Been playing old stuff. I'm playing Skyrim again, because Skyrim's good.
Skyrim.
I love what Steam did to knock down the stupid CSGO market.
Yeah. Go on.
They made it easier to get like a really rare type of item, and so like the market plummeted.
Yeah, fuck it.
The resellers and stuff like that, or the black market, I guess I should say. Like, yeah, maybe don't create a market around something that like can change just on the whim of game.
Homie, you know better. People are still into cryptocurrency.
I know, right? Yeah. I like Gamba, baby. Just want a Gamba.
Just want to gamble.
Just want a Gamba, mom. I love how this game is like the epitome of just like, well, Avowed's not going to make the thing they said they were going to make, so fuck it.
Fuck it. We ball.
Well, the only reason Bitcoin's even worth anything is because there's enough people behind it. But, like, I mean, technologically speaking, Bitcoin's a garbage fire. Like, so how does your currency work? Well, you can make 12 transactions a second. It's like, cool. Neat.
Doop doop. Doop doop. Doop doop. Dooba doop 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 beep beep dooba dooba doop.
Blow it up, kill it with fire, stomp it, eat it. What am I talking about? Who knows? Maybe Co.
Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. Let's eat Co.
Yeah.
Foxes do not have rights. Get him.
Eat Co. Hashtag eat Co. Where's Shork? I need or Seppi. Where's Shork or Seppi? I need someone to eat Co. Need someone with beak. I go to these paws.
There will be no way to support the current economy on the gold standard, unfortunately.
Yeah, there's two. Yeah, I mean, we could, but we would have to stop doing a bunch of like stuff that should be illegal.
Yeah.
It's like the same reason when when COVID happened and everyone started having to work from home, and then corruption and like under table deals and stuff went down like a huge percentage, and banks were making a lot less money.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, huh. People are less likely to do that kind of stuff when they're not in the office. It's really funny. Yeah. Yeah, we just had to get off fiat. Fiat's stupid, but it makes banks money, and it gives the government more control, which is why it's used.
Hateway.
Yay! Like, why behold your government and your banking system to some, like, actual fucking nonce of value? Like, why do that when they could just drain your savings without asking you? With an invisible tax that they control. They don't even have to technically report correctly, because they haven't in, like, the last 40 years. They changed the rules of how they report information.
You've wandered too far from your computer.
What?
Either you've wandered too far from your computer, or you're losing connection.
Oh, is it coming out?
You're basically just dropping in and out every word.
Okay, that's probably because I walked away.
That is literally what I said.
Yeah, well, what I mean is, I think, well, it sounded fine on my end, but I think the earbuds have a hard time sending the microphone data back to the computer when I walk away, like into the kitchen. Which is an interesting problem, I guess. The transmitter would be weaker. Good to know. Because I need to mute. I should probably set a shortcut for that, because I don't really have a mute shortcut on the earbuds. Fuck these. Oh, I can't do that. Never mind. I have to just. I'll just leave them here. Yeah, remember when income tax wasn't just pay down national debt? Crazy. Remember when we used to tax the rich? Crazy. Do 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 do. Eat your beans, especially Co.
Especially Torment Nexus.
Torment Nexus.
Torment Nexus.
Yay!
Yay, Torment Nexus.
Yay!
Code
Hooray
goes
for the
directly
Torment
to the
Nexus.
Torment Nexus. Yay!
Shove Co into the Torment Nexus.
Torment Nexus for Co. Always Torment Nexus. 100% Torment Nexus for Co. They're extra bright strobe lights just for you, Torment Nexus. Did you think this was a fucking game? Torment Nexus.
Torment Nexus. Okay, so next week we're gonna do like Godot stream, right?
No Noodle Torment Nexus.
Yeah, Torment Nexus for Auri.
No. Terrible idea.
Good thing I'm impervious to the Torment Nexus. Because I am a sadomasochist. I think we should Torment Nexus. It's like Dark Souls 2 for fun. Oh, nice. There's a lot of little guys.
Yeah, it is.
Getting just fucking swarmed by little guys. Ko's minions are trying to rise up.
Well, we can't have that.
Fucking short squad incoming. About to get blasted with magic. I thought they just like stomp around you. They don't know how to walk. Kill song. Level 9. It's stadium. It's dark. Is it?
Yeah, go on. Yes, Spicer?
I mean, that's not how capital gains works. Capital gains is just bad because it's a lower tax on making money from something that didn't involve work. That's my problem with it. You don't get capital gains tax if you don't actually sell it and make money from it.
Capital gains only comes into play, Aaron, if you
Actually make money.
Say that you put $500 into a fund or something like that. You end up making to the point where it's $700, and then you draw out that $700. You would pay capital gains on $200.
Yeah. Now it's stupid because it's a way lower rate than normal tax, even though it's income, and it's only on stuff that's not work. So it's like, cool. I'm glad you're really helping the working class here, buddy. Hi, Ren. That's you.
Hi, Ren.
The tax that is done is estate tax. That one's stupid. Like, oh man, your family left a $400,000 house to you. Guess what? I hope you have a bunch of money to pay for the thing that was left to you. Cool. And most of the time, estate tax only affects like middle class people. If you're rich enough that estate tax would mean something, you probably your family just has everything in a fucking trust, and there's no estate tax. So like, cool. I'm glad that you're rich enough to have a lawyer to run your estate, and that you don't have to pay that. I don't know why that. It's really stupid. There should not be taxes that basically only affect middle class to poor people. What's the fucking point of that? Like, disproportionately. There should be taxes that everyone basically pays equally with no way to get out of, or taxes that just affect rich people.
Taxes! Pay your taxes.
Yeah. There's the everyman tax, and then there's yacht problem taxes.
Pay your taxes.
That's just how a government should work.
Remember, pay your taxes to the
Also,
TNF.
Georgism. Georgism had good ideas, and then they snuffed them out of history.
Pay your taxes,
'Cause-
please.
No.
Pay your taxes.
Look, I overpaid my taxes, and I'm still waiting on that.
Pay your taxes.
Speaking of which, IRS.
Pay your tyranny and federation tactics.
I should go log in and actually see what the status of that is.
Pay your tyranny and federation taxes, please.
No.
Yes.
Never. Never, ever.
You're technically
ever,
prepaying your
ever.
taxes, Spicer.
Yeah, I know. But I like it back. Like now.
Golly.
Instead of waiting that long. God damn it. What's my fucking password? Is it the weird one? It was the weird one.
Tax collector. Right?
Tax collector.
Tax collector.
The tariff-based economy had its own problems. It was a very different time. Having a being like open trade is fine. It's just that America really suffers from having a petrodollar. It is like from a holistic sort of the total buying power of a country, having the petrodollar has given America like an insane leverage against basically every other country in the world. However, it sucks domestically. Because pretty much no one can afford to hire anyone to work here. Where China kind of figured that out, where they have a dual currency. They have their external currency and then they have their internal currency, and that lets them keep their economics more sane. Whenever you're dealing with this whole international economy problem.
What's that like? Do they just take it from my skin? No.
They just take it from my skin.
I'm not that kind of tax collector.
Oh.
Remember, we're the good guys.
Asset taxes. So, I don't know which one you're talking about. If it's a new one, it's probably stupid. Like, a lot of times, these movements are just actual ploys by rich people to get a straw man version of something in so that people will hate it. In reality, if you wanted to do an actually good tax that could extract wealth from like wealthy people that can't be taxed normally because everything they have is held in assets, and then they use loans and stuff as collateral and stuff to get money. So basically, like, they have no taxable anything besides like maybe property tax, which isn't that much. The way you would want to do that is you need to make like loans more taxable, like maybe past some bracket or something. Or if you use an asset as collateral, you should probably have to pay a tax on that. Because that itself is basically a form of like some kind of income off of an asset that's collateralized. The capital gains is lower for bad reasons. It's mostly lower because there's like a lot of lobbying to make it lower, because the argument was like, well, people saving for retirement will want a lower capital gains, so like, you know, tax, so that they can save better. But it's like, yeah, that's what fucking IRAs are for. Like, we already have programs that solve that problem. Like, and there's more that could be done in that space. But capital gains should not benefit, you know, rich people that don't fucking need that.
But they
So,
have
like,
their lives are so hard, Spicer.
yeah, so capital gains is stupid. It's not. It is much more benefit. It is disproportionately beneficial to the wrong people. Yeah, no, there's lots of ways we could tax better that would actually extract money from the right people, but we don't do that because obviously those are the people that lobby the government. So not gonna happen.
Taxes.
Why did I open my phone? Why is my phone open? Oh, right. I need the code to sign it.
Pay your taxes,
government
please.
ID thing. So.
Go TNF taxes. You don't have to pay the other ones. Oh,
Don't pay the other one.
fuck.
Inflation's its own nightmare. Last year. Oh, the return hasn't even been approved yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
God. So like they I hate government. Why are you guys so slow? Pay them more money to do more work.
Yeah.
Even if the buying power of that was
Taxes.
I mean, sure, but it's relational to what you did, so wait, what do you mean?
Taxes.
I mean, yeah, you pay taxes on it, but it's relative to the thing you did, so the taxes themselves are also cheaper.
This.
It's all proportional, so it doesn't change. But I mean, if that is something you did, like I will say that in that example, you definitely lost money, like a lot. Like the risk-free return was better. Yeah, getting like 10% in 10 years. Like, dude, just light money on fire would be better. But I know, but it's like that's not really. I know, but what's the point of that, Commissar? Like, at the same time, you could also lose money, and then you get a tax write-off from losing money. So, like, it balances itself out. And making stocks. Why should stocks be like more tax advantage than literally doing actual work that contributes to the economy? That's a bad incentive model, and you're just rewarding people for just being capitalists. They don't need that. Like, it's not how that should work. And they didn't do any work. It is gambling. Gambling should not be cheaper than work. I mean, exactly. That's what we used to do, was put it in savings and then banks would just loan it back out. That was fine. We did that for forever. That's how money has mostly worked. But then the onus of like getting a return went on to the stock market, people individually trading on the stock market versus just the banking system being actually good, which is now it's not because it's just filled with commercial banks that fucking don't give a shit about your money. They just want to use it to buy stocks. Like it's a lot of that stuff is from bad policy.
Stock markets are okay. Part of the reason.
Look, stock markets are good for raising capital.
Face. Stock markets are a good thing. They are okay if they are done correctly. One of the poorest decisions that was ever made in relation to the stock market was making it, or at least proclaiming it, that a company must act in benefit of trying to make that stock price increase. That has been a literal cancer on your guys' back.
Shareholder value. Yeah, no. There's multiple things to it. Like, the original function of the stock market was to basically act as an inlet for capital that was rewarded, like, with basically risk outcomes. Like, that's fine. That's how it's basically how you vote on the economy is with a stock market. The problem is it became like the basic vehicle for all speculative trade and also retirement. Like, it's really dumb. And the reason it's become this is because we've just fucked up our social security system and like all the other systems that we were using to serve these purposes. Yeah.
They can't hear you. Ads time. Do ads time.
I will talk to a room. You doubt me.
I will talk to an empty room. Don't do that, Spicer. Wait for the room to fill back up, then talk to him. Goober.
I'll fart me if I have to.
No.
Talk to the farts.
I will talk to my own fart cloud, I swear to God.
Yeah, smelling on farts. That's how you do it. I got a burp. Why does my phone not think you're online? What?
Yeah. You expect Twitch to be properly coded at this day and age?
It's never been properly coded. What are you talking about?
I mean, it probably was properly coded and worked pretty well back when it first came out.
Yeah, like early, but it's basically never improved since then.
Yeah.
How do I go to fucking chat only mode? Why am I watching a replay? Huh? What is happening? Oh no, I figured.
Which is also why if I ever do start a company, alright, it's always going to be a private company. I will not do public trading. Shares and whatnot.
Yeah, pretty much. No, stock was good for the function that it originally had, and then they fucking ruined it. And then now it's just like a vehicle for capitalist, like,
I'm stubborn,
just
Ren.
power.
I am very stubborn.
It's true. Very stubborn.
That
Also,
is-
when are we gonna fucking play Demon Souls?
Never!
Apparently. Never, ever, ever, never,
Never, ever, ever. That's pretty cool. I like that game.
No, like when you go in and study economics, you basically learn the way we run the government is like really, like pretty much the entire global economy is like really fucking stupid. Like there's so many things that we do is just totally wrong to the entire point. And you also learn how misrepresented like a lot of like economics philosophers are. Like Adam Smith. Adam Smith is so fucking misrepresented in like main like stream economic circles. It's horrible. Because like he stands against like so much stuff that they use like his name for. It's insane. It's really annoying.
Eat that up.
Everyone's like, "Oh, the invisible hand will handle the market and
No! No!
the monopoly problems." I'm like, "Bruh, the invisible hand is like a footnote." It's like he literally just wrote like at the bottom of a page of just like, "Hey, it's kind of interesting. Sometimes markets do kind of like work themselves out a little bit, like almost like an invisible hand is guiding
The
supply and
invisible
demand."
hand!
Anyway, next chapter. Why the government should fucking do things and not allow markets to just do whatever the fuck they want.
Aaron,
Yeah.
have you been paying attention to the whole bricks and minifigs things going on? If you want to see some systemic corruption,
Oh my god.
mm.
It's fun.
Yeah, Co. Yeah,
Funny even.
yeah, I have been. It makes me mad every time I interact with it, but I have been.
I stopped watching it because I'm like, ugh, I already know how bad it is. I know how stupid this
Flick
shit
Spicer's
is these
nose.
days.
No, bad.
What do you mean bad?
You can't. You got to interact with things. Be mad. Do something
What do you
about
mean
it.
interact? You guys are watching videos.
Be mad. Do something about it.
Are you doing something about it?
Yes, actually.
Like what?
I have filed some reports and put some things around.
Keep blackmailing people, guys.
Demon souls. Ba 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 ba. Co can confirm. Oh yeah, the town council fucking mad, angry. Oh, it's not just the police department, are.
Hang him till dead. Torment next system.
Torment Nexus to Co. 100% torment nexus.
Engage the torment nexus.
All right, I'm going to take a moment to stand up, stretch my leggies before we do that, and I'm going to take.
No, you will not. Yeah,
I'm
you will.
going to
Bye.
take some ibuprofen and a Tylenol because my mouth
Oh, yeah.
hurty.
Why is your mouth hurting?
What do you mean? Why does my mouth hurty?
Fucking just immediately just goes, oh god, my game crashed.
Good. BRB.
Beer. I think she's lying. Her mouth's fine. It's not hurting at all. Crazy. She just wanted to play Gecko Gods all week. You know it. How the fuck do I manage the game patches? There we go. It's really cute. Really cute game. I'll probably actually play that. Do 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 do. It's adorable. Do 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 do. I don't know. It's a reason to be political. What reason do you need right now? You're either okay with the stupid bullshit about the birthday or you're not patriotic or whatever. Even though the entire point of our country is to disagree with things. Like, our country literally formed because we didn't like the thing that was going on. Like, fucking go figure. I mean, that's what I mean. It's just another vehicle for whatever political war is going on right now. It doesn't matter what it is. It's just something. It's a new made up battlefield. Fucking explode. Russia. Let's try every government system like in fucking rapid succession. Yeah. No, it's impressive how long America's gone. You've got a heart of gold. Oh, man. Eat your beans. Eat some beans. Eat beans. Eco. They deserve it.
Buh. And this is a very tumultuous time in America.
Tumultuous. Turns you into tumultuous.
Turns you into mulch.
Yep. Mulch is co.
Yeah, get him. I'm leaning over. 1 second.
Hurry up. I want to play my favorite Souls game.
You say that about every Souls game.
I think I do actually like Demon Souls the most.
You say that about every Souls game?
No, I don't.
Yeah, we'll put her
I said about 2 of them.
No, every Souls game, Spicer. All of them.
No, there's things I don't like about Dark Souls 1, and there's things I don't like about Dark Souls 3.
Understand things you don't like about Dark Souls, Demon Souls.
Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2 are kind of... I mean, I think the reason I like Demon Souls the most is I really love just how original of a game it is on its own. And, like, the world building and the vibe and all that stuff. It just hits really well. For me, especially. And I like how much more, like... there's a lot I really love about Dark Souls 2, but it is such like a clusterfuck in terms of like theming and like design constraint and all that stuff. Whereas Demon Souls feels very like well defined and like this narrow idea that they just nailed. Whereas Demon Souls is just like, anyway, we like had a giant board meeting of 3D people and like 30 people, and we put a bunch of shit on the board, and then like now we gotta make a game out of that somehow. So it's just like it's just a fucking mess. But I like it because of the mess. But like Demon Souls is much more like a complete idea. And I think it makes much more sense in terms of like the world building and the lore and how diegetic the whole experience is. Whereas Dark Souls really made a lot of kind of stupid compromises on that don't have good diegetic like integration. They just did it because that's what they did, and then they didn't really like build the world around it very well.
Oh yeah, are you still trying to get to sleep early, or you want me to make sure to remind you, or
Oh,
not?
thank goodness I was.
I feel like you're gonna give up before I do. But,
I'm not gonna.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah. I mean, I'll just say when to stop. Because I'm probably gonna get a shower.
Stinky.
But it's not a big deal.
Stinky.
If I get a shower tonight, I don't have to get up as early. So.
Stinky. Smelly.
Stinky. No, we can just play for like an hour and a half or whatever. Then. Fuck off. I thought you were gonna play with Burb.
Yeah. That's when I would
okay.
switch. When you were done is when I would switch you.
Roger. We could do a level. It'll probably take about that long.
Makes sense.
Okay, are you human or am I like? Or are you?
I don't remember, dude. I had a surgery and I slept for 3 days.
Yeah, tell me when you get in the game and you can just look.
I'm in the game.
I'm not
I'm
asking you to
doing stuff.
remember. I also
Push
don't
way.
remember what we were doing last.
We are in debt.
I am human.
I think we finished Man Eaters.
Yep, we did that.
Oh, for you, and then
You didn't want to fight him.
Yeah. Fuck.
You want to fight the man-eaters? Yeah. Yeah, we're fighting the man-eaters.
1 second. Let me
Spicer
go.
like,
I mean, we could probably take him, but I'm gonna need more grass.
I'm gonna need more glass.
No, I don't need
Your ass is glass.
I'm gonna take items. Heavy crossbow. Can I wield this?
Thou seekest stent.
Thou seekest soul power, touch darkness, dork, dork, dork.
Life's ether. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be
guess I could
ground out to
two-handed
main
it.
thy.
Thanks, demon wife.
Hey.
I can forge.
Bo, 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 bo,
My item.
bo, 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 bo. What?
Okay, so I need like a shit ton of bolts. We'll just fight him. Just fuck it. I just need to.
It's gonna be Castrican, yeah. That's kind of like the thing. Though, at the same time, Castrican are actually treated with some reverence in the, in 40k. Like, they're actually good at their jobs. Helldivers aren't. Helldivers are glorified targeting computers. Oh, it's so much less expensive to manufacture an 18-year-old.
They're like the
I'm keeping a
minimum
close
wage
watch on your belongings.
McDonald's
Rest assured.
service worker war, but also like cloned. So even worse,
They're
really.
not cloned, no.
What are they?
So, Helldivers are 18-year-old, 18, 19-year-olds. They were trained on Mars, or were trained on Mars. It's like a 15-minute training. They're given their armor and a weapon, and really hopped up on the patriotism, etc. and whatnot. And then they are put in a cryopod and frozen in a magazine that is then loaded into a super destroyer. There you go.
Got it.
That's it.
That's about right. Pretty accurate to the average Helldiver player skill level.
One of the things that happened in one of the more recent campaigns is they found some extra storage of Helldivers in like a warehouse. And it bolstered the reinforcement budget they had to try and complete it.
Also, you gotta kill yourself in the Nexus so you can join me.
I don't want to die though.
Too bad.
I'm too cool
It's not
to die.
death. You just losing the body. Your soul lives on.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
like this
but-
one. Can I like put it in a magazine or something?
No.
This is stupid. This game is stupid, Spicer.
Yeah, die.
This game is dumb. 0 out of 10 IGN.
You're done.
0 out of 10 IGN.
That's about right.
I would never play this game.
There's like good IGN writing.
Huh?
I said there's a good IGN writer. Hurry up!
No!
Hurry!
No! Where am I going? Tower? No.
And the Fool's Idol.
Blah, 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 blah. Power Queen, Man-Eater Archstone. We're doing the Man-Eater, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not the Fools. It's the Tower Queen.
That is the Fools.
Tower Queen.
What?
Touch the Archstone of the Tower Queen. Man-Eater Archstone. You talk about the
What are you
Fool's
talking
Idol
about?
Archstone?
Yes.
Okay.
What?
Punk?
It's the one's called Fool's Idol.
Nah, kicks. Everybody bully Spicer.
Some teenagers think that Frankenstein's monster is the victim. That's the point of the book. There's a literal point of the book.
I could see Krieger's being the selected one, Aaron, just because Krieg is kind of like the baby's first Imperial Guard Legion. They're the poster boys.
No poster.
However, they're also they're also the actual like hell jumper people, and
It's a fucking lion. Oh, it's the heart. Sorry. Sorry.
like there's an actual Helldivers. Cadia stands. Yeet! Hi, Ren. I'm gonna be honest, did any Cadian troop actually retreat from Cadia? I don't know, like, the planet cracked before the guard did. The planet cracked, the guard didn't. There was still fighting going on the vacuum-bound chunks of Cadia as it wafted through space.
That's dedication.
Motherfuckers were holding their breath. I ain't heard no bell. And they didn't. They didn't heard no bell. Wee.
I will. Cool shield. No, I cannot.
The TNF First and Only is too good for the Helldivers. That's not gonna happen. Like, if you want the Helldivers to be TNF First and Only cosplayers, maybe. But nah!
Yeah. Got it.
I feel like it'll probably be like some of the earlier tier stuff is Cadian, and then maybe they'll have a couple of like things in the Battle Pass or the Warbond that are different legions. Not legions, that's the wrong word. In this thread, Co, you can take a... Imagine you can take a perk or something along those lines, where whenever you die in Helldivers, you have like a deploy of a dreadnought that is that Helldiver, but stuffed into a mech.
Idiot.
And like, it's gonna be a Contemptor pattern, so he's being drained like a battery, but like... I forget, did the Praetorian Guard use like hot shots? Like I know they do the laser musket thing, but like that's not gonna cut it. in normal line combat in 40k. What's special about him?
It can cut things.
Kick Spicer off the tower.
And
You'll be fine. You're too small to take fall damage.
that's true.
Yep. Tiny. Diminutive. Stinky.
I think complimenting you.
Single
More
shot,
bun art.
las
Where are my
rifle.
taxes?
What?
I said, where? I need more bun art. I saw some more they posted on Twitter that I didn't know about.
Yeah.
Like Blue Sky or whatever.
Yeah, I applied to get into the playtest and whatnot for it too, Horse. I'm very excited. I really hope that it happens. I doubt it's going to. But I'm excited for 40k Total War.
You're a total war.
The special thing is they got slaughtered by orcs the one time they were in a story. Yeah, that makes sense.
My sword broken? Why's my sword doing like no damage? No, it's not broken. Weird.
Yeah. Two whole divisions lost at the massacre of Big Tooth River. Yeah, that sounds like some Revolutionary War shit. It's okay though. Rowboat Gorilla Man's gonna fix everything. Before he inevitably gets time capsule for fixing too many things.
Fucking programming this game sometimes.
Why don't you like the Ultramarines? They're blueberries. They're the everyman space marine. Lamenters are fine. The salamanders are best.
Oh, what?
When
I thought that worked. Wait.
you go through the fog wall.
Brain fucking skipped out on that. That was weird. God damn it.
Science back down. That's because the Ultramarines are the best, Horse. Literally.
That's a little true.
I can approve of that choice, Worry. That's a good one. I'm real fond of the Salamander Successor chapters, too. I might end up, if I were to ever get into it, it'd probably be a Salamander Successor. Salamander. Saladmander. They use flamethrowers, Go. And heavy weapons.
Elf just needs to make like a lizard themed roguelike.
Lizard.
Lizard.
If I were to have my own nice little custom chapter of Space Marines, it would be a Salamander Successor that specializes in heavy weapons like LMGs or the equivalent, and flame weapons. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
So it said it was summoning me, but it didn't work. I don't think I played Gladius. I think I may have it, but I've never gotten around to it. I wish there were more hours in the day.
It's in the day.
Yeah. You are being summoned.
Oh, being rescued. Analysis.
I was wondering. The Lamenters. I was wondering if their Primaris were gonna have like super bad luck or something. Because that would have been amazing. That's true, Zeal. You have a very good point. Damn.
I still love that meme of just like, I found it, I'm in Sacker today, and already the Emperor wants to talk to me. They're sending a ship
Oh,
to
no.
me right now. Fuck all y'all. Never see you again. I'm out of here.
So, like, he might be right. He might be right. Just to throw that out there. Not all the people who get taken on the black ships are just Emperor food.
I love that. Fucking, it's so funny. I don't even know that much about Warhammer, but that is something I do know about.
No, yeah, you're good. You're good, Zeal. I perceive you.
Stay
Nope,
on.
grabs bun. No! No, you do not! Grabs!
What a guy. What a guy. How'd that one guy
Grabs.
die?
Stuff's back in pocket. I hit him with my sword.
What's Bane saying?
Fight, fight, fight! Limb, limb, limb.
Bun cute. Puts bun in pocket. Swishes bun. Eats bun. Gives bun money for more art.
Puts bun in mouth. Ow. You stick bun in mouth and hold them in the cheek like a little jawbreaker.
Bun is mouth toy. Good mouthfeel.
Tastes like
No!
Goodbye,
God, what the
Spicer!
What the hell happened? I moved forward so much.
Yeah, it was pretty solid. You just
What the hell?
you just gave up.
I just fucking like oh, what's that stupid anime? I don't know. I just like fucking just teleported like martial arts subs. That's my stand or whatever. Just like boom. God, I don't have a lot of these stupid ephemeral eyes. God damn it.
I mean, that's crazy, man.
God, fuck. Cohen Fox being like a Twix bar, opening up and there's two of them. You eat both.
Lamenter's brother inserts the Death Watch on a permanent
Oh,
loan.
damn it, what
Brother
the fuck?
Chiron, who believes he's the last of the chapter. Black Watch version standing in transfer. Why don't they just tell him that there are more of them? I wasn't aware of Brother Chiron. Poor guy.
Or Brother Kyle. Died the way he lived, dying.
Put
Put your sign down, 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 put your sign down. future beings. My taxes back. I want to buy a bunch of fun art. Way.
Where?
You're gonna victim blame Bun. It's because you're just too cute and edible.
Deal, I need you while I'm chewing on you to put some goo on the little pain spots in my mouth, please. Missed it. Good
That
stuff.
guy. I saw that guy as a summon sign.
Huh.
That's funny. He got bored.
Yeah, fair enough.
Let's see.
He's behind us.
Oh, is he?
Here.
Yeah, I think that's where a lot of it. I don't think there's that many summon locations in most levels.
Doop, doop, doop,
In fact, they may always come from the Archstone.
maybe. Now
What
he's doing the
fuck
thing.
is that? Oh, the poison cloud.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got that fun ability. Neat.
Okay.
Oh, okay, he's got that pull. Ow.
So again, we come to the idea. Why do people do that?
There's like stuff you have to do to like get certain items.
You know what I mean, Spicer. Flicks nose.
I don't know. It's convenient. Maybe you're not interested in doing PvP.
Bonk, Spicer.
I mean, it's a good way to grind levels. They made the game.
What?
I was reading the chat. Edinburgh. There we go. It's a slave labor.
Howdy, Eric. Patch, patch.
Hello again. Keep.
Hmm.
You have a heart of gold.
Don't
let them take it from.
How are you?
Hello again.
That's Spicer.
I'm
Doing all right. A little bit in pain. Had a recent tooth surgery, but doing good.
Did you say that's spice? Abby.
Total War 40k. No contest, Aaron. I like the idea of Dawn of War, but I'm not expecting them to fix the situation.
We will fix nothing and you'll be happy about it.
Kick Spicer.
It's program. Where's your time?
I'm probably not there because I'm in the Nexus at the moment.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No.
It's only so long I can spin this camera.
You have a heart of.
Yeah, infinitely.
We
Until that twink comes back and kills you.
Twinks are cute though.
Not that one. That's the ugly kind of twink.
Hello again. I'm keep.
I love that's what they decided the term would be.
Nobody decided it, to be fair.
Well, it's like, I mean, collectively, like, it's
You
just,
have
that's
a
what,
heart of gold.
it's like, that's what a twink is. It's just like someone that, like, just has way better shit than you, it just murders you. Like, what does that say about actual drinks? It's really funny. It's kind of why I don't mind the like kind of slightly racist connotation of the whole like ricing thing, because it's actually like a really positive thing that everyone wants to do versus what it was supposed to be intended, which was negative, but now it's
Nice
like a
down.
really positive thing. It's like it's fun. Let's fucking go. Pick up my shit. About it, Eddie. Do. You're God, your AI is so bad.
They're doing their best, alright?
Yep.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest, Aaron. I'm pretty sure the Custodes aren't that much of a linchpin.
Die. Oh my God. You guys are so poorly programmed. Die hard.
Where we going? Hello. Not want to attack me for some reason. What, the thing I Thank
was
you for the
doing?
follow, Eric. You've probably heard it before. It's just an older song.
Where's that from? I don't remember. It's been in my head for like ever.
Yep.
I think of what it's from. Oh, wait, what is that? It's like an old song, right?
Yep. Music is music, yes.
What is that? Man, I cannot remember. Is it Safety Dance?
No, is it?
No. Wait. Is it Oppa Gundam style? Is that what it is? Or Oppa Gangnam style or whatever the fuck?
No.
I don't remember then. I don't even remember where I picked it up from. I'm sure it was either Game Grumps or like probably Game Grumps. I've been down there. Oh, timberline. I need those.
Yep.
Ah! Yep. They
Yeah.
play those stairs. I'm tired.
You're what?
I said I'm tired. I just like fucking walked off. My chain.
No.
Those arms gotta do some work. What is that song?
Any guesses, anybody?
The brain just goes like, oh my Gangnam Style, like right after that. I can't fucking remember. It's so long ago. It's like on the tip of my tongue though. I could like, there's a song there and I can't fucking finish it in my head. Oh yeah, that prison key.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got a real thing going on. Welcome to the Space
To the
Jam.
Space Jam. I used to
Do
listen to
your
that
dance, do
ironically.
your dance at the Space Jam. Alright, 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 alright.
Space Jam.
Mm.
Okay. That was the Space Jam is fucking weird.
Goodbye forever.
Okay. I'll make him kill that one guy.
Okay, don't die. You die your queen.
Why would I die?
Because he might fight back.
What? No, you just shove him off.
He might fight back, though.
Nah, he's not.
Space Jam, the final frontier.
I'm out. Okay, that wasn't. Well, he was gonna fight back, but I backstabbed him with a punch and then I just kicked him off, so I guess that kind of worked.
Yep.
That's funny. He's like, well, what do we have here? Ah!
It seems like it's a pretty good driving your truck kind of song.
I'm just gonna cheat.
Yeah, you're gonna use an AI?
I don't know, the YouTube music thing.
Jail. God, you're so off key.
Whatever. Didn't work. 5% match. Yeah, no chance. Yeah, didn't even give me a match for that one.
It's like, what?
I'm bad at finding songs because I can't sing worth of shit. I ain't got no rhythm rhyme, baby. I don't drop bars. I drop forks. Oh boy, fragrant ring.
I want more taquitos.
More mana regen. Huh?
I want more taquitos.
Oh my fucking god. I want more Whoppers, but I left them at work.
Whopper, 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 Junior Whopper, 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 Bacon Whopper, Whopper, Burger Whopper. 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 Wow. Whopper.
Later, fucker.
I haven't been eating a lot of solid food, so the taquitos being one of the first solid bits that I've had, I'm like,
Yeah, that'd be
taquito.
really nice to eat. Just eat a bunch of beans.
I don't got those. And also, I don't want beans. I want
beans?
meat.
Beans got a lot of protein. Get some, like corned beef and beans.
That does sound pretty good, actually.
I'm gonna buy more corned beef.
Queso's cool. He's still trying to remember it.
I don't know. Well, no, that's just my brain radio going off. Took me years for my brain radio to stop playing fucking Spin Me Right Round Baby on repeat. It all gets of guidance. No thanks. I know where I'm going. Do 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 do. Bow down before the might of Santa Claus, or be crushed.
You good?
Be crushed by his jolly boots of doom.
I
Anyone
can't
who
tell
gets
if he's
that-
just making it up or.
No, that's the thing. That's anyone who gets it gets a Spicer Bill point or whatever. One of them things I grew up on. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Congratulates Bun by eating them. I lied about the points.
Hey. Google Chrome is going to make it where most common ad blockers don't work anymore. Neat.
They've already been doing that.
Worse, they're going to make it to where they can't. They have to hand Google a list of exclusions instead of actually blocking anything. Making it useless, Spicer.
Pretty neat, right? Like, they already nerfed it to crap with V2 fucking manifests, and, you know, now we got this. So, yay!
Pig zeal up again.
I need money. I want like an art of like just elf casually eating bun. A casual bored snackage of the bun.
I
want to buy nom art like people buy fucking AI tokens.
Smash cut to Zeal sitting on a golden throne.
Oh, what?
Smash cut to Zeal sitting on a golden throne. Some of those golden rimmed sunglasses and like a really big hat. A foxtail scarf.
You're ugly when you lie, Dim. I'm not lying. Then why are you ugly? Ow. Fuck.
Ooh! Save your life.
Actually, stops it. Nice.
Please pay your taxes. If anybody hasn't figured it out at that point, that's what I'm referring to. Please give streamer words. There you go. Ow! Pay your taxes. I will literally start off very irresponsibly in the name of Dionysus. I approve.
You know why he's called Dionysus? Because he's thus.
Huh. So that crystal lizard ran off, fell, and died. He's at the bottom.
Yeah, I'm gonna get him.
Because Dion said, like, damn, he's sus. Damn, he's sus.
I'm gonna die on that sus.
The sus. Said like sauce.
Should make a brand of like sauce, just call it the sus. Just S-U-A-C, like S-U-A-S. Sauce. Putting a bogus on it.
Amogus.
Do. And then just call it a loot box and it's just a random flavor. Randomly colored and randomly flavored. Shut up!
You missed.
Oh my fucking god. Why are you dumb? Dead.
Oh god, he's dead.
Rapier. Anything on the other side?
Mm-hmm, maybe.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, there is.
Nice.
I found some guy's doll. It was just left here, lying around.
Poor guy.
Oh, it's the elevator tank. Where? Happened to me. I made a mistake. Nowhere to run.
Nowhere to hide.
Oh my god, this elevator.
hope I know you know that I timed it, Spicer, so that you're gonna miss the elevator.
I'm on the elevator.
No, you're gonna miss it.
Ah, there's a goopy fall.
Splorch.
That's what's gonna come out of me when I die.
Ew.
How dare you? My young.
Ew. Ew, stop it. Ew.
Down here, you stupid fucking. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, his item fell. Wow.
Wow.
Royal Lotus.
Why would Spicer ever drink water? I see, he's a programmer.
Oh. Drink water.
Wow, wow. Oh, no, yeah, that's fair. It's Spicer, so he drinks water and eats beans.
Yeah, baby.
Fried chicken occasionally.
I sometimes eat out and eat fried chicken or a burger, and that's it.
Burger.
Other than that, at home, I eat just like lots of beans and corn and sausage and like chili.
Make some cornbread. It's good for you.
I mean, it's okay. I just feel like I'm very lazy. Item.
One day we're gonna have a community potluck or some shit. And instead of bringing a dish, Spicer's gonna cater.
No, I'll bring chili and like several bags of Lay's or something. I like chili.
Chimney.
I learned how to make the one thing I like, and then I just make it all the time. I used to, like, that was one of the first dishes I really learned how to make was chili, and then I just love chili, and I've been making... Like, my parents would be like, oh, Sean's cooking, we're having chili tonight.
Chimney.
What I made, baby. I also learned how to do stir-fry somewhat. But mainly a chili guy. Oh, there's an item right there. It's like you can take a bunch of cans of stuff and throw it in a pot. And then eat on that for like a week and a half. God, these fucking stairs.
Steos.
Yo. It's never ending. These stairs. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Holy shit, Lois.
Oh.
Peter the horse is here.
The horse is here.
Got items over here. Yes, there is. Delicious items.
Horatius posted. So who's gonna tell me that BBL no longer stands for Be Back Later?
What's BBL?
My response was, sometimes you just gotta let nature run its course, man.
What's BBL now?
I will delegate this to chat.
Cool. Really, really big of you.
This was me with fucking BM. Horatius is great. I guess I'll go fuck myself.
That's Dark Souls, baby! Yeah, use your range attack while we're fucking under you.
Yeah. Do it, Icy. There he goes.
AI!
Number
Take care
2.
of this guy.
Now.
I'm much more in the zone with him now. I don't even have to dodge him all the time. Just walk around his attacks.
Now.
Careful. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Alright, he's dead.
Now.
Go heal.
This one won't let me hit him.
Just gotta get skills to pay the bills and eat the
Shush,
thrill
Kicks.
and schmeal. I'm running out of words. I'm actually not too bothered now that I remember how to fight him. So I remember there's a trick to avoid dodging his dash, and it has to do with, like, just strafing. I got the fucking AI. Hurry up!
I don't know where are you?
That's Ferrari. Stop falling off of shit. Stupid AI.
I hate this boss fight!
I'm not as bothered by it now. I got good at fighting him a long time ago. I did a lot of summons into here. Because a lot of people want help with this fucking phone. Come on, hurry up. So fucking slow.
I don't care about his moveset. His moveset's fine. It's this. Constant.
Yeah, oh yeah, this part sucks. I mean, they give you a lot of time to heal up and to fly spells, so...
It's true.
Programming! Programming!
I'm basically invulnerable to this thing.
Easy peasy. We killed the man-eater. He's dead. He's dead, Jim.
Score Spicer is a C.
I gave you S. Fuck you.
I gave you S too. Hello, Biggie.
What is BM?
Seriously? We've used that one on stream around you. You know what BM is.
What?
Yes!
How is that a kink thing? What?
No!
What? It means bad manners, right?
That's what it means.
Okay, I thought there was something kinky about it now. So what's BBL?
It's okay, Spice. You'll learn when you're older.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Straight
Give
to
me a different
jail,
item.
Izzy. Straight to jail.
We are it.
Alright, you want to do the monk since it's like right after this?
Not really, if I'm gonna be honest.
Huh? The monk's fun. It'll just depend on whether or not we get an invasion or not.
We're gonna.
I'm gonna go back and level up first before I do that.
Thou stand
We'll do yours first.
full of the mind, key to life's
I'll kill myself in the Nexus.
Art thou done? Main that
You're human right now, right?
Yep.
Yep. I'm gonna repair all my equipment first. Oh yeah, I can go upgrade my
thou stand
sword now, I
full
think.
of the mind, key to art thou done? Main
You come back, you hear?
Doing good so far, Everpants. How about yourself?
I didn't use that one.
You can do it, Everpants.
Oh, I didn't even get that shield. Probably get that at some point. Who dares message me? Oh, fuck. I don't think Demon Souls is fun. It'd be fun. I got no ray, fire. Ooh, I can get fire spray. Hell yeah. I'll give it a flame toss and just get fire spray. Bring me more demon souls. Like, I'm gonna go buy the other blacksmith.
Okay. I'm going up the stairs.
Don't do that.
Too late.
Again, don't go into the boss room. Just immediately a boss room, like after like I think 1 or 2 phantoms or something in the fight.
You repeat that? Sorry.
I said there's like nothing there. It's like there's a couple of phantom Cthulhu monsters and then boss fight like immediately.
Fair enough.
The final boss of a stage is always like right after the last like level boss, basically.
Close.
Really weird. It's actually kind of how the like Dark Souls DLCs are and stuff. Because there's like always the final boss after the final boss for some reason.
Makes sense to me.
Oh, I need Dark Moonstone.
Lame, who doesn't have the hobby category?
Oh, that's at the other level. God damn it. I thought I was doing this level to get the thing I needed to upgrade my sword. God
Highway
damn it.
driving is different, but like not that different. Everpants. That's a little weird. Everpants driving exam.
Highway is a little scarier, like starting out and stuff, but once you get used to it, it's like the easier driving because everyone's just going the same fucking direction. So like the only thing you have to worry about is stupid people like crossing a lane when they shouldn't, or like merging or getting off. Like that's it. Most of your time on a highway is just fucking going forward, and then just stay in your lane. It's honestly kind of relaxing sometimes, especially when you're in Houston and like highway's the only time the driving can be like calm. Or there isn't a bunch of people screaming at each other and cut each other off and shit. You all have the same goal of going forward. I need to- where's the lady? Where's the feet fetish lady? There she is. Level up magic, level up magic, level up magic, level up magic. I ran out of money. God damn it, I was like what was it, one level away? No, 2 levels. Okay. And then spend the rest of the money on healing items.
Drugs!
Pretty much. Yeah, come back alive, you hear? You fucking hear me, mate?
You fucking hear me? You what? You what?
Okay, let's go to the monk. Oh, no, I think I gotta kill myself first. Do, 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 do. KYS yourself.
No.
I'm gonna KYS myself.
No, Spicer.
Fucking-
Let's hand on face.
I really love misused acronyms. Jump off! Whee! Ah! Dead. Down the soul. Who needs a body when you got Pat's top of soul? Soul!
So...
This thing can kill so many demons. Ba-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm gonna put my sign down, sign down, sign down. I'm gonna put my sign down. Where the fuck is my thing? Can't do it in here. Okay, it's at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay.
Yay. Okay, I gotta put it clean. Grabs bun, smooches bun, puts in pocket.
Yeah.
Gives,
Pocket
gives
bun.
little snacks. Yeah, I like bun. They're cool and cute. I need more excuses to hang out. Soft chewing good. You look how cute they are.
Exceedingly so.
Hello.
Yeah?
Ow.
What'd you do?
Got killed.
Run, boy. Nope, my weapon broke. How excellently timed.
You haven't been repairing, have you?
I'm gonna be honest, I kept thinking that it was done by the,
Nope.
pool.
That was added in Dark Souls 2.
Nice.
Better switch weapons, baby. Oh god. Kill him with magic. Ah. away! Run away! Okay, I ran out of magic.
Good dodge.
I died.
God, what a ridiculously powerful spell for no reason.
It's because they're phantoms. They're very amped up. That's why they almost one-shot me, despite how much health and stuff I have. Sign's going back down!
Okie dokie.
Thankfully, I'm expendable.
Lizard. Lizard acquired.
Pampers bun, pet soft bun, roll the bun.
Ham.
Aw. My bun. Wise. Da 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 da. Pets the bun, rolls the bun, plays with the bun, puts the bun in the microwave.
Waits outside with fork.
Watches bun expand into a big giant marshmallow. It's Seffy! Seffy Eco. I was waiting for Seffy for a while.
Eh.
Coney's eaten. They deserve it. Co things. Fox things. Why? Why? It's important to reboot your VCRs. Alright, all the horrors of this fucking hallway gone.
Yeah.
Good. Now don't die. I was gonna do it again.
Yep.
Pat Seppi. Why am I doing that? Go in there.
I'll think about it.
Well, the longer you wait, the more likely we're already get invaded, so.
Yep. Look, it's a guy.
This is a fake guy. Pew 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 pew.
He's got so much HP.
Yeah, he's kind of amped up. He's kind of. He's pretty basic when he's not an invader. Hasn't even done the spell thing yet, which is weird. I thought it was automatic.
There he
Oh,
goes.
there it goes. Jesus. Ow. Da 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 da. Tradition.
That was underwhelming.
Yeah, it's kind of underwhelming if you don't get an invader. And then it's very whelming after when you do get an invader.
I would call it unpleasant if you got an invader.
Mm.
Because you know
Yeah,
the
it depends
only
on the-
people the only people who are
It
gonna be
depends on the
here
invader. Some like to actually make it fun. Some
the
don't. It
only
depends.
people who are gonna be here are the other kinds. I do not believe you.
No, I've had some fun ones.
Nah, fake news.
No, the unfun ones are the ones that are just like, I have a scraping spear, and I'm like, cool. That'll be fun. Great. No, sometimes they just come with like a dagger or something. They just, like they'll turn into like a backstab like fucking fight or something.
Thank good I was.
Thank goodness, I was worried about you. Where's the fucking feet lady? Oh my god, where is she?
We are in.
Am I blind?
A little bit, yeah.
What the hell? Am I blind? Oh, she's up there. I forgot she could be up here. Catch the demon inside me. Oh, I'm so fucking poor. Ugh. Excuse me.
But among
No.
them could
Come on, just a little more souls.
Use some of your
Damn. I just need one more magic point so I can wield the magic shield, which is very good. Oh yeah, and I gotta go take it in storage. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Are you begging for?
You come back alive. Green shield. Woohoo!
Have you met the last of those? And now it's all.
where's the miracle guy go?
Oh. He's on like the opposite side from the spell guy.
Yeah, but he's gone.
Oh, he left. Wait, which guy?
The guy that you get
I
miracles
swear,
from.
The old man on the wall?
I guess the one that
The one
sits between the very worshipful girl with her little box and the one guy
Yeah,
standing
yeah.
there.
You should be able to ask the kid.
The monumental?
No, like the guy that was next to him.
I swear that I will catch.
Do you not have that other guy?
Kick
And
the
kick
honorable
the
one
honorable
down a
one
trap
down a
door
trap.
behind the altar of a shrine.
Lost my nerve.
Ah,
Yeah, that. Yeah. It's patches. That's good.
I figured. I don't remember where he
Yeah.
is though.
We'll go do that level
Eh,
or next time or whatever.
yeah.
I like that level. Well, I say that it's horrible, but like it's a cool design. It's also awful. Everything fucking like there's the enemies that one shot you through walls. It's funny.
I don't know if I would call that funny.
It's pretty funny. Where is the insult? Got a heart of gold, you fuck. Want the sword? Maybe? Pretty good. I'll just do both. Fuck it. Now I found. Yeah. And I still fat roll even with the ring. Wow.
Wow. Maybe you should take off some of that heavy armor. Fat.
We neutralized the Old One and banned the soul arts. However, man's memory of history
Never-
is oversure. The monument and the
We can call it for now.
What?
said we can call it for now.
Oh. Sorry, you were doing the muffly thingy. Fair enough.
I'm just mumbling.
That's fair.
Uh,
Oh.
Demon toes.
We'll do your monk next time. Night, night, Bendy. Be well.
Go to bed.
Tucks Bendy in.
I gotta go to bed too.
I'm entering my unk sleep schedule phase. Yeah.
I'm entering my
I'm gonna be perfectly honest, homie. You have had an unk sleep schedule, as it's called, the entire time that I've known you. You can stay up later, but like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, that's where you start. That's where you start getting like a little bit. Ooh,
That unk sleepiness.
just making a few little baby noises, you know. Hi, baby. Hubba. Rolls Spicer into a seaweed wrap, tucks in a lunchbox, and tucks into bed.
Die the way I live as a snack.
Oh. Mm.
It's the bun.
Stretchy.
Feeds Codicephy.
Hey, I'm going to do. Hey, fuck. A little bit
She's
of.
gonna do a fuck, guys.
I'm gonna go do a self-care real quick while Spicer is
Okay.
getting his thing done. Spicer, you sleep well. Bye-bye.
Okay. Everybody have a good night. Fuck all of you. Bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah. That's alright.
Boo. Pet, 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 pet. I'm not done, Ren. I ain't done yet.
on the worm.
Oh, Miri.
Yeah,
Your Fuji's not working.
it is.
Okay.
Just look at it.
Hmm.
Look at the
Has someone got an eepy giggly?
Yeah, I'm gonna be joining Bird for Hunt Ren.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
She's eepy giggly, or she's on drugs. One of the two.
I'm very pleased with my Fuji, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
It's great. It is, Nom. It is.
Splashy, what you should do. Sorry, I had this idea.
What?
Change Scobb's desktop background to a picture of a table, and then put a JPEG of a JPEG file of a glass on its side off the table, and just that. Just do that.
Elaborate prank, Bird.
I thought
Very elaborate.
I thought you were gonna be mischievous and do like 10 or 15 copies of the current background, but then make one background real awkward, real weird, and then just have them flip every 20 seconds. So every once in a while there's the jump scare.
This is too much effort. I think it would be far funnier. You just have the picture of the table and then a glass that you knocked off of it, and that would be fine.
We should share chats. That's a good idea.
That means I have to.
Do you
Actually,
want to
no,
share
I'm not
chats?
going to share chats.
Okay.
Because that means I have to load up Chrome, and it's going to install 8 gigabytes of AI. I'm good.
8 gliggle blips. delicious gliggle blips full of AI.
So I'm sorry, but our chats can stay separate because I don't want to do that.
Just
Twitch
use
hasn't-
Vivaldi.
It doesn't work through Vivaldi.
It does. I've actively and directly used it through Vivaldi. I've only ever used it through Vivaldi.
To reiterate, no.
Oh.
I think I use Firefox to get it to work because I don't think it works on Vivaldi for me.
Boop.
Teammate, left.
Someone is on the wrong thing. Why aren't you on US West, Miri?
I don't know. I haven't changed anything. What you talking?
Clearly you did.
No, I just reinstalled this game today.
Wah.
Yeah, that's what you sound like.
Wrong server worm.
Where?
Maybe get on the right server.
Where do server?
Settings.
Settings.
Game. Server.
Game.
US West.
Region US West?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Why are we in US West? That's right. That's lame. US East is better.
Because everyone has a better connection to US West except you and Logan.
Fair enough.
I actually, funnily enough, have better to US East as well.
Kicks go.
Well, you live in Texas, so who cares? Your opinion doesn't matter.
Ah, shit, you're right.
May I have another invite?
If you ask nicely.
Please.
Good girl.
Yeah. Click.
Steals your teeth.
No, I need those.
Ah,
Uh,
never to eat a solid again.
should I just full send this?
No, you should make sure you look at what you've got currently. Make sure you got your traits set up.
Sprint to hold, toggle to crouch, map the toggle.
And also you might want to give a peek at the potential setups for your tools and consumables. And your guns.
Here. I have a hunter that appears to be functional right now, so I'm probably going to use that one as our first one.
Okay.
I don't need to mess with any of that. Weapons, tools, controls. I need actual binds. Can I have binds game? Not controller. Not controller. Flight set? Flight? Oh yeah, they're beetles. I was like, wait a second. Excuse the fuck out of
Yeah.
me.
You know, flight controls.
Looks like it still has some of my bindings, so I should be fine.
It will have reset your graphics settings.
Eh. We'll figure that out.
Will we?
But when something explodes, we'll know something needs to be fixed.
Yeah, exactly. See?
Hey, darling. You should press V and look at my loadout.
Okay. A crag, that's a good choice. A bat, okay.
That's me.
Oh,
Well, now you'll have to wait till we're in game and press escape to look at my loadout.
okay.
And then vomit in your own mouth. Also, Miri, there's a rule to playing Hunt with us today.
Okay.
You're not allowed to blame yourself for any losses.
Gross.
It's my job. I'm the depressed one today.
I'm the depressed one, she says.
I had the major depression first.
No, Mom. It's my depression. I get to wallow in it.
I'm the one with the diagnosis. I'm the one who's allowed to be sad.
Neat.
I have the depression stick.
Wah.
I have all of them. I've been collecting them.
Depression.
Piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Whoa. This house is a lamette with a nice little charm. Nice. I have a knife.
Hmm.
And a med kit.
No.
And some choke bombs. And a derringer. And a grenade. And some delicious juice. And a bug.
Just a bug.
Yeah, he's just a little
Hey,
guy.
Mary. I have a question.
I'm pretty
Fellas are made of noodles, right?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I heard a screech
Does that mean-
in that direction.
Does that mean they're all sluts?
Mm-mm.
You know, because they're all constantly full of raw men?
No. That's rude. You're rude.
Yes. Yes.
That's rude.
So they've changed a few things, and you're going to struggle. Enjoy.
What things have they changed?
Well, if you'll notice, we can't see where the frick to get out of the map.
Okay.
Also, you should press escape to check my loadout real quick.
I did. I saw it.
Yay! There's the potential for 3 bounties on a map at the moment. There's an LMG,
It beefy.
and there's a new zombie that's kind of like the Immolator, but I would argue worse in many ways.
Okay.
Let's go to Heritage Park.
Pork.
Nyum. What's up, race car? What's wrong?
Here it is.
Do. I forget, have you played since the Dark Sight change?
Don't think so.
Oh, so now if you hold E when you have Dark Sight boost, it does not use up your seconds immediately.
Oh, that's nice.
It shows you orange flames around your screen if there's someone within 75 meters. And then you hold right click to start using seconds to see up to 150 meters away.
That was southwest.
I think that may have been
Decently
at
far.
the armory.
Ping button.
Very far. Middle mouse.
Okay. God, after playing StarCraft so much, something with an actual sound design is wild.
You mean footsteps are audible?
Go. Go.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Thank you. Oh. Do we want to go for the stronghold? For the silly stuff?
I mean, there will be people there. That was southwest.
I think
it's
we
also where the-
go. I think we put the Maxim in Yuri's hands.
Meh.
Well, we try. There's probably gonna be someone there.
Then we rip it out of their hands.
Well, we try. Do 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 do.
Brr.
We ignore the burr.
The
We
burr has
flee
not
from the
ignored
burr.
us.
It ignored me. I didn't run up to it. So there's a map here. Ducks.
Duck, 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 duck.
So there's players very close to us.
Yeah, the beginning
The map
section.
reveals POIs and they were on the other side of it. POIs and exits.
Nice. Kind of like that system.
You make us feel like you actually have to hunt things down.
Hunt showdown.
Dun dun dun.
Ah.
Title card.
Dead zombies over there.
I heard a door open.
They didn't-
I think. Right over there somewhere.
Possible.
Hmm.
That door hasn't been opened. No, there's no one in there.
Oh,
Nope. Now we go over there. Do 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 do. Hi, Doc. Yes, there is friendly fire horse. Well,
There we go.
we are now going to Assalto Fortress.
hooray.
We got this. I believe it.
Yeah.
There were throws that direction, I think.
It's fine. We will want to get close so we're not in no man's land.
Shot on me.
Mhm. Oh my god.
Spicy.
Blah. They just threw some bugs at us.
Buggos.
Buggos.
Right on the other side of this wall somewhere.
Got one.
Yep.
Oh, Maxim found me. There's one. The Maxim was to the right, outside that door.
Okay.
They got their friend up directly left.
Calm down.
That was the Necro.
Ooh, Maxim, come through the door.
Not coming through the door, they're just on the left. Now they are. They jump down to heal.
That would be a greedy time to get a res.
Don't. Yes. Get a res if you can. They have no easy way up. Oh. There they are.
Good kill.
Okay.
I think that's the
There's
last
still
of them.
one around.
There's the one.
Pretty sure. I heard footsteps on wood.
Okay.
I'm gonna get Co.
Thank you.
Anyway, if that Maxim has any ammo left.
Behind! Oh, wait, no, it's a zombie. Whew.
Someone's jumpy.
Looked like they had a melee weapon, and I know how dangerous melee weapons can be.
Yup. Good clutch, good clutch.
Thank you.
Yep, Zach. Does this have any ammo left? It has one bullet. Do you want to fire it?
Nah, I'm good.
You sure? It's an LMG.
Ico.
What the fuck, my butt?
Please be careful. We are still in a live lobby.
Hmm. Romero.
Do, 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 do. Still someone here? Oh, they're below.
I think they're down
Somewhere on the eastern side of the thing. Yeah, they're on the dirt. Ah, they had a bow and arrow.
All right.
If you push them both if you push them at the same time, they are solo.
Mhm.
They're down below. They're in the trench.
Hit. Some martini so they're hurt.
Oh, bleeding. Oh, good try.
That fingered it, otherwise I would have had it. How do they get their HP back so quickly?
A shot, probably.
Probably a regenerate sun, yeah.
Maybe.
They're a
Garden.
rank 100, prestige 100 solo running a bow. They probably had a lot of tools.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Yay! Cry Clouder! I'll switch to US East just to see.
Shrugs.
I don't know about you two. I was getting a lot of server issues there.
Don't think I got any.
Okay, we can stay here then. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, my loadouts are still here. Cute.
Do-do. I say hello, Doc. So anyway, that one was my fault.
How was that your fault?
Because I died first every time.
Shrugs. You got shot by a bow.
Exactly, I did
It's
first.
It's the strongest close range weapon in the game.
No, it is not.
It's the strongest close range weapon in the game that isn't a melee weapon.
Holds up bomb lance.
That isn't a
I
melee
mean-
weapon.
Holds up Maxim.
That isn't really that good, I would imagine. I don't know. I haven't used it. You know what I mean? Flicks nose.
The Maxim is a 2-shot kill LMG.
Cool.
Incendiary.
Nice.
Incendiary explosive.
Yeah. Also gestures auto 4.
Flicks nose again.
And auto 5.
Flicks nose again. Quit it.
And slate.
The Aries.
Hello.
Hmm.
You can't defeat me. My brain is filled with garbage.
No.
What can you
Impenetrable.
muster against that?
Baps again.
Ah, frick.
Hmm.
Domestic violence is what she can muster against it. Ah.
Fight. Kiss.
Smoochie's bird.
Mwah. 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 Mwah.
Burb, do you have ankles?
Hazel's wife.
Yeah, she got ankles.
What? Angles or ankles?
Ankles.
I have ankles. Who the heck is asking if I have ankles? Ren, you already know
Are
the
there
answer.
trait loadouts yet? Is that a thing that they decided to do?
Nope.
Yeah.
No. Cry.
Manual every time. Hi, Sharky. Hi, Yuko.
Ah. Pet shark, pet shark.
The good chunk.
Pew pew, no.
Oh, there's an
pew.
Avtomat skin that's actually pretty decent. Has a handguard.
Wow, 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 blah, 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 blah.
Picks up wife.
Meh.
Violently smooches.
Bleh. Hello. I like you.
Ayo. I like you. Yeah, close my browser. Computer's getting unhappy. My phone's getting too hot, but I can't do anything about that.
Sizzle.
Means my tracking's gonna go to crap. But it has a handguard. It does. What else would you call the freaking big cone of metal sticking out in front of where you'd put your front hand? Fan on phone? Well, there's no fitting a fan on my phone because there's not much space. Also, what do you think of the stronghold, Mary?
Pretty neat. I like new zones in this game.
There's also loot boxes you can extract with.
Loot box.
I've noticed the stronghold has a few different layouts, and I feel like that's the layout we see the least.
I've seen it a few times. I like that one the least. I prefer the other ones. Hemlock and hide time.
Fallback times, please, game. I beg of you. I need to hit a home run on a man's skull again.
I was like, I need
Yeah,
to
also
kill.
now you leave signs when you do stuff. Nice.
Only saw one.
Yep, they're behind the building.
Alright, there's two.
Alright.
Moving up.
Oh, there's a meathead over here. Gotta take it wide.
Careful. I'm pretty far apart. Yep, from the window.
Yay! Another bow! It's a ventilation shield? It was at 45 degrees off the barrel.
2 jump down, going to the right.
It wasn't a foregrip, Yuko.
Kill.
Good kill.
Didn't see the second one.
Right behind that wall.
Trees.
They also have a bow.
Hit.
No hit.
To the right.
Reloading.
Reloading.
It's a handguard, Yuko. Sounds like they rotated back into the building or compound.
Might have. I'm gonna rotate towards the ladder on the off chance that I might be able to get a cheeky resin.
Alright.
Ooh, they are like right on the other side of this wall.
That means they won't be able to hit you from you being up top.
Yep.
Teehee. But they will be able to get their friend. Oh, this could be bad. Yeah, go figure. Well, it was die to explosions or die to that. I'm in a safe place to res. Thank you.
I've got a regen shot for you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, right on across the way, 22 meters.
They're running out.
Dogs.
Yep. Cool, I'm gonna be cheeky.
Alright, I'm ready.
They're pulling back. They're swinging wide.
Good.
I'm going into the forest.
Pushing right. Pretty sure I saw them peek through the gun clip through the wall there.
Maybe.
Oh no, it was a leech.
Yeah. But I did see one running kind of vaguely near that house.
I'm gonna do something just to make sure we don't get flanked.
Alright.
Someone's still in the main building.
Yep.
They're in
Hit.
this courtyard.
Moving around through there. Not yet. Plastic. Hello, by the way.
YOLO.
Right here. I'm dead. They can hit me so easily with a pistol, and I can't hit frick for all.
Moving around them.
Alright. Oof. One rotating left.
Yep.
Oh, now the meathead's on burb, so can't res.
Nice.
Always a hunting bow.
Cool. Last bullet.
Left in the window. Send it. Get him.
No, he had a second.
Yeah, you have 2.
You always get 2.
I didn't know he had 2.
Also, Yuko, I'm about to pull it up and ask what the heck you think it is, because it is definitely not a foregrip. If the game will load. This part. This here. Which does not protect anything on the gun. Is clearly added secondarily. And is not grabbed. As part of the gun.
The way your character pulled that gun out and held it in the character screen just slapped me in the face with that.
Whap.
Whap.
No, wait. I shouldn't be ready because I haven't done any traits. And I should.
Oh yeah, traits.
Do
good.
traits.
Any variant of the Rival 78? Question mark.
Invariant with Rival 78, what?
For the stuff that's going on with it. Battle
The
pass.
challenges?
I guess. Yeah. There you go.
Good luck. I would help, but I am absolute trash with shotguns.
Shoot gun.
Shoot gun.
Bumlanes. But it's not a fictitious gun. It's an aftermath. Which existed. It's a real gun. Picks up wife.
Blah, blah, blah.
Shakes. Yes. Hello. Ah, I got egged.
Bonk.
Dun dun dun.
Would I recommend this game to someone that doesn't really play extraction shooters? If you're interested in extraction shooters in general, then yes, Hunt is probably one of the better, if not the best, extraction shooters that are currently on the market. Do not try Tarkov.
Oh god.
You will regret it, and it will not be fun.
Yuko has been trying to get me to play Tarkov.
Tarkov bad. Boo, Tarkov!
I really don't know what extraction shooter I'd recommend to people.
Hunt. Gestures vaguely.
A hunt is
definitely-
not going to attract many people.
It's definitely the one I play the most. I just wish there was another one like first couple weeks of Arc. First couple weeks Arc was peak.
Yeah, Arc Raiders is a good choice too. I haven't played it recently, but what we played of it was really good. I kind of want to chew on it again.
I actually reinstalled it a couple days ago. I was meaning to give the new map a try.
Nom also makes a very fine point as whichever one you can get your friends to play with you, because all games are better with friends. Extraction shooters, especially so too.
True.
It's
Lord
very
knows.
important to note that in regards to Hunt, it is a really hard sell for most people who like shooters.
It is not very fast, but that's okay. You
I
don't
would-
have to beat fast.
Oh no, I would never play this fucking game solo.
Wolf's Head.
Woo. With
With
Nah, Yuko, it's a Mosin Nagant. Phew! Ah, frick.
bless you.
Thank you. There might be another one.
Indeed.
I didn't even poke my head to the right. If players came down that way, I would have cried.
Did you follow me into that barbed wire?
I killed the barbed wire guy with my machete.
Damn. How many fucking hives are here? Jesus Christ.
Several.
More than you would ever want.
A single hive
cold
is
air.
more than I'd ever like.
I think specifically.
Well, we got a long run.
I don't remember. I might be thinking of a different game or a different story altogether, but I think this particular fort was set up to try and protect women and children and get them out of this place.
We don't know.
I believe that. I remember there used to be a little like solo trial thing that used to give lore and shit. A, they removed that. B, I've not paid attention to lore of this game.
I refuse to deal with those. It's okay, Yuko. I irk everyone most of the time. Boop.
Ducks.
Duh.
Water devils.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Aww.
No stab.
Also, Yuko, look, the most accurate weapon in the game to real life. Bomb lance. It shoots bombs. And is a lance.
From the bomb factory.
For
With
bombs.
Well,
Oh,
where do we
wow.
want to go? Boss or stronghold?
It's windy. Fuck that. Let's go to the stronghold.
Okay.
That shit's gonna be underground, and I do not want to deal with that.
It's fine. Oh. Okay, Euclid. That's okay. You didn't have to in the first place. I appreciate what you have given me.
Bird.
A ton. Hello.
There you startled the bird.
I do that. I'm very startling.
Herb up.
Were you startled? Guess not.
Boo.
Nope. Explosions. Shooting. More shooting.
Violence.
These doors are open.
Okay.
Oh. Thank you.
From? Fighting active.
Haunts.
Oh, man, it's gonna be a straight run through an open field. Oh, that's awful.
With every sound trap known to mankind.
Horse, birds, ducks. Where's the cow? That's all we're missing.
Moo.
No, cows can't spawn on this one, so. There's still dogs or chickens though. Oh, I got sniped.
I was about to say they're looking
Not
at
close.
us.
71 meters. I was trying to stay in cover, but apparently they can see your head from there.
Wires went off next to us.
Magic.
Directly on me. Got one.
Careful, the sniper shot was to your right in that open field.
Yep, it's in the
From that house.
Shotgun in that trench. They're low. Good kill.
Good kill.
I'm safe to res after you heal. That's explosive.
Not close
You
enough.
did.
Ah, the bleeding.
Oh, good try.
I wasn't bleeding, but the concertina got me just the touch with the bleed.
Yeah.
I didn't take any damage
And,
though.
Yeah, you did.
That was
Not
a frag bomb.
I know it was a
Yeah, it was a
frag
frag
bomb,
bomb.
but it didn't deal any damage to me. I didn't get a screen shake or anything like that.
It doesn't hit punch you. At least not much. If you
Yeah.
only get hit with one piece of shrapnel.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
the shrapnel doesn't hit punch. It's annoying.
Great.
But you did get hit by it. We go again. And this time, I'm gonna kill someone. Also, Doc, if you want to be specific, I have been given a patch, a suspicious flash drive, and bullet casings. Which sounds slightly unhinged now that I think about it.
A wee bit.
Pat's wife, Pat's wife,
Wow,
Pat's
wow, wow.
wife, Pat's wife.
Hmm.
I could do bullet casing ASMR. I've done 4 ASMR recordings and not a one of them has turned out at all usable. I'm so upset.
Why?
Either because of background noise or me having screwed up.
You'll get the hang of it.
Well, that fixes half of those problems. The background noise, not so much.
Yeah. You'll get the hang of whenever to time it.
Well, unfortunately, I won't unless I, happen to know a certain person's rotating schedule and the current flight schedule of every plane that leaves this city.
I mean, you can check flight schedules and whatnot at local airplanes, but like, or airports, but like, you can do it. Just keep trying. And that. How many tools and consumables can you take now?
8.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
It's a little
I mean, you could always
horrifying.
take 8. It's just now it's not specifically 4 and 4. It's just 8. But only 4 of a particular kind.
I want this gone.
Oh dear.
What? There we go.
It's a deer.
Wow.
It's a deer term.
How did
Dear,
you-
oh,
Hmm.
This hunter.
It doesn't talk. It was specifically washed.
ew. What are the pheromone maxing?
Kicks go.
Ah,
I don't think gunpowder residue is pheromones, come.
that's just spicy pheromones.
Now it just smells of brass.
Blast.
Which, fun fact, did you know that the smell of brass is not actually the smell of brass? So brass has antibacterial properties, one of the reasons it was commonly used in various places. And the smell that brass acquires over time is not the smell of brass, it is the smell of mass cellular death of bacteria.
Good.
Bacteria.
So. And rotting skin oils.
Bacteria.
And also, bed frames used to be made out of brass so that if you got bed bugs, you could take them outside and light them on fire.
Ooh.
Because that's like the only way to get rid of bed bugs. Consistently.
Ah, yes. The answer to all bug-related problems. Incendiary.
And also in regards to bedbugs, bedbugs almost were made extinct. And then the singular pesticide that worked really good against bedbugs was not allowed to be used anymore. And so now bedbugs are making a huge resurgence across the world and are basically immune to almost every insecticide.
Finger guns.
Woo!
They're also nearly impossible to crush because of their biology. And, yeah. Another fun fact about bedbugs, they, in order to breed, go through a process called traumatic insemination. The male bedbug stabs the female with its knife penis and just kind of injects genetic material into her organs. And it just kind of works. Isn't that neat?
Yeah.
A knife.
Yeah, it's literally like a bladed penis made because it stabs through the female's shell into their organs and deposits.
I've said it before, I'll say it again. There's truly nothing more horrifying in this world than bugs when you really look at them.
Specifically bedbugs.
All
Bedbugs are
bugs.
cursed.
All bugs are cursed. All bugs are horrifically fucked up individuals. The chemical warfare of the bug game goes hard.
Also, you can train dogs to be able to smell bedbugs, and the other fun thing is, as a human, you can also learn to smell bedbugs. I know what bedbugs smell like. If I walk into a place, I could probably smell them if there's an infestation. I will then
Describe
immediately break down and begin to cry. They smell kind of woody.
Okay.
Kind of like, you know, like rotting moss.
Alright.
Like if you go out in the woods and you find a rotten, mossy tree stump, you know? It kind of smells like that with the mix of fresh sawdust.
You can hit doors to open them?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's how you get killed by a door. It does a little bit of damage.
This hole is...
Yeah. Ko, I have used this hole repeatedly. You've seen me use it.
I have no recollection of seeing you use that hole.
Let's go to Healing Waters.
Lead along.
Ooh, rubber bandy.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Alright.
Oh, don't worry, Nom. They don't peen stab you. They do bite you. They do use their mouth parts. Also, the telltale sign of bedbugs is little black spots in like corners of your bedding and stuff, and that's just their poop. It stains everything forever.
I hate open fields.
It's fine.
I'm starting to... I'm beginning to think I'm tasting 762 here in a moment.
Nico,
Funk.
thank you. I appreciate your baseball bat.
No problem.
Oh, alright.
What else? A single female bedbug can make, what was it, like 280, can have 280 children in a day? Alone, because, once impregnated, they can hold on to that for their entire lives.
That sounded like Lock Bay.
It was, yeah. Let's go to the stronghold, though. Let's be the first to the stronghold this time. What else?
Yeah, crossing this water towards that is going to suck otherwise.
Oh yeah, bed bugs can also survive being in a zero oxygen environment, including underwater, for up to 2 years. And frozen. And temperatures of up to 140 degrees.
Bonk.
Hmm? Ooh. You okay back there, darling?
I was left pretty far behind. It's okay.
I'm just getting in early so that anyone else tries to get in. I am aware.
Yeah, let's get in. Who wants the Maxim?
Someone else can take it.
You don't want it?
I mean, I do, but I don't know how to use it. So, try it next time when I'm a little bit less rusty.
I'm gonna tell you, you being rusty is not gonna affect how you use that gun.
Crates, I'm seeing a wildland.
Oh, it's a scrap peak. Oh yeah, fun fact, the lore for this one supposedly is that they were eating this creature to stay alive.
Ready?
Delicious.
By the way, there's almost always an oil thing. So, if you want to use an oil thing to unlock the next level of a gun, it's over there. Ooh, hold on. There's a barrel there? Allow me.
Also a tent with a bunch of goodies right over there, so good chance the Lock Bay fighting comes at us through that tent.
What are the ways to get into this place that I should know?
Doors on the underground and the bottom floor.
Looks like this too.
Yep.
What? Where?
The hole in the wall. Yep.
Yeah. This is the ground floor and you're on the underneath the basement. There's like 7 or 8 entrances. Hey Co, there's a wildland.
I saw that, but I can't afford it yet. I need more players to show up so we can run them for their points.
Points.
Delicious points. I'm so used to assaulting this place. I don't feel used to defending it before fighting happens.
It's fine. We got the LMG.
No,
You have the LMG. And everything has gone so suspiciously quiet.
Yeah. Because the people who aren't at a point are currently deciding where they're wanting to go. Also, there's so many traps I've placed. So, we will hear if people come in.
Ooh. The glare trying to look out from this place is blinding.
Did you forget to turn off Bloom? Ow! Hi, Doc.
I might have. Good call.
Doc declared that it was too quiet and hit me with a object. Hello, Horova Samson. Thank you for the raid and welcome. How was your stream?
Welcome, Raiders.
Oh, how is Tales of Vesperia? Did you have fun? Also, hello, Raiders and Rest on the Heartbeat.
Had to skip.
We're playing Hunt Showdown. What's up?
Had to skip.
Aw. Yes, welcome.
Whee!
I need to remember how to go down.
I thought
nom,
you'd be an
nom.
expert at that.
Clear to 75. Well, I mean, you know.
Okay. What we do?
Now we go the other boss if we're feeling greedy, which is right next to us, or we leave.
I say we kill the other boss. Get all the money.
Okay. Don't take the doors.
Bye.
Are we going north
Also-
or?
Yep, people. Front.
Ooh. The right.
Team of 2 at least. Oh, there's Berserker here.
Hearing them right around there.
Yeah, I should scan. 3, they're all right here.
Okay.
All right.
Got one.
Good kill.
They're gonna get him up. Code, am I seeing that right? Did you go over and get that Maxim?
Absolutely.
Good.
They're pushing on me.
Ooh.
Inside.
One's to my right.
Careful, Miri, you're drifting further and further back.
I know, that's the point. Right behind there.
Full game, please. Don't be shooting a zombie.
Too high. Dang it.
Oh, they were 7 meters, literally holding the corner with a shotgun.
Yeah.
One up top. Right there. Here,
I
let me
know.
see if I can flush
I
him.
know. No, they're throwing an explosive, so. Let's flank. Ow, left side shotgun in the bushes. Did you get the one in the bushes?
I think so. Yeah, penny shot.
Good try.
Not really.
It was a good try.
But man, I did nothing.
Okay, I think I'm gonna raid you, Aries.
Mui,
Yeah.
you're blaming yourself.
It's rough. We lost a bunch in a row. It's okay.
It's not.
I'm getting
it's fine.
frustrated and I'm going to raid out. Okay.
Okay.
Pat, pat, pat.
It was good, Harold. Also, you're welcome to hang out as long as you like, but please, if you need, get some rest.
I will do my best, Ren. All right. Thank you very much for joining me here on Twitch and YouTube and for the support that you give me on and off. I do very much appreciate it, and I hope that you had at least a little bit of fun here. Please be good, be well, and say hello to Aries for me, yes?
Will do. Hi, Aries.
Hi, Aries.
Hello.
Thank you for the stream worm.
Thank you for joining.
Yeah.
Hi, Nom. Hi, Cool. I'm pre-shouting you out.
Thank you.
Thank you for the raid, Miri.
Thank you. And yeah, the person in the bushes I hit in the head.
Okay. Good job.
I shouldn't have moved back into the location. I was in a close range build. I knew they had a shotgun.
Something to remember for next time.
Or a longer range build, rather. And they had a shotgun.
I should have called out the bush. I had a feeling they were still hiding away in there. I didn't.
I knew they were still in there. I just missed my shot.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Have a
Bye-bye.
good one.